new guy! Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves? Ryuji!
And we're here. Hello. How are you? Are you
doing
good?
We're okay.
No, but I'm fine.
All right, guys, it's time for the weekly thing we always do. G Fuel of the day. We
Never
always
gonna
do it.
done.
We always
No,
do
we
it.
don't.
It's every week.
Nope.
We have this week is Wumpa Fruit. It's a pretty high tier G Fuel in my opinion. I put it up on the tier rankings. It's pretty good. I like it.
I'm not saying about it. We've never done this.
And look, just because it's not as high as the tier as you want it to be, doesn't mean it's bad. Like, come on. The tier list is slowly but surely ramping up, as it has always done ever since we've started these streams.
ever since you started streaming, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Before G Fuel was invented, actually.
It's how it is.
I'm still kind of waiting. Like, remember when we did the April Fool and you're like, "Oh, cheese fuel," and like we all had a laugh.
That was good. That was a good one.
Fuel. Yeah.
I'm surprised how high in the rankings that was.
Yeah, like we argued about cheese for most of it, and I think FOMO like blanked that one out. Like most of our G Fuel rankings, apparently.
Yeah,
you don't remember last week's?
Yeah, last week Bahama Mama. I do think that Bahama Mama, like, it had a lot more potential, but it's just too much coconut, right? Like, it's just too much. It's very low
you guys
on the.
keep gaslighting me.
Yeah.
I will light a fire in your ass so hard that you will truly understand what it feels like.
If you want to know our ranking system, check the previous episode. Leave a comment if you can't find it. You know, not just to change.
Well, how long is your dick so I can be aware of what kind of potato peeler I have to get?
All right. So mods, be sure to change the rating over on the official rating chart that we have, and
You too,
there we
fucker.
Go.
I'm expecting those fucking results by the end of this session.
Next week we'll see how good Maiden's Blood is. But that's next week.
Wait, it's fucking what?
So first off, let's have a drink of our Wumpa Fruit for any sort of showing of its authenticity. Does it actually taste like real Wumpa Fruit? Let's find out.
Probably not.
Well, Wumpa Fruit doesn't exist, but if it did, I'd say it probably wouldn't taste like this.
Exactly.
Right
So
now, this is
not.
like the fucking Clerks Animated series, like episode. Second episode, they do a clip show of all the stuff they did the previous episode.
But you know, even though it isn't authentic to a real Wumpa Fruit, I do think that solid A tier. I think for Wumpa Fruit, solid A tier.
Wow.
Yeah.
Solid A.
Solid A tier. Updated on the charts. Mods, thank you. I think the only person in here is Krabozy. Krabozy, luckily you are the guru of the chart. So heck yeah. All right, so
Good bit.
good bit. Our bits are getting better. Our bits are getting better.
No, it's really not.
Yeah, I gotta agree with Paul. This is
Yeah,
like a
you know
really
what?
good bit.
You're right. This has never been a good bit. You should probably remove from the previous episodes.
You're right. We need to start over.
Will, look me in the eye, all right? Look back to me, right, Will?
I can't look.
Will, is the G Fuel thing real?
Krabozy, I'm gonna need you to edit all of the previous episodes and take out the G Fuel associated parts to it.
Will, answer.
Listen.
Yes or no?
Listen. Okay. You know what's a really good bit? Apparently, the Arkham Knight forum for like the past year has been pretending that an Arkham Knight game was real, that they completely made up, and I've been reviewing it and talking about it for the past fucking year. It's just the same as that. It's fine.
Will being silent right now because he's busy updating the charts and getting written and editing all the episodes.
Well,
Yeah,
come the
hold
fuck
in spades. Let's move
yes
on.
or no? Yes or no?
You know what? You're right, FOMO. We never had this skip before. You are correct. Delete.
Answer me directly. Yes or no?
We have not.
No.
We have not.
I know. I want to hear him say it. I wanted to hear him beg.
Especially now that we've edited it all out.
Yeah.
Except for this one. We didn't edit this one out. So if this is your first time seeing the G Fuel of the week, Wumpa Fruit A tier. All right, we'll see you next week with some Maiden's Blood. With that being said, hopefully we never have to do Bahama Mama because I actually really don't like it.
I like that I actually said the word no, and you're like, you're gonna kick me out anyway. Just a precedent.
Any more fucking words you want to say?
Any more words you want to say?
No.
That's right.
So, like, the actual flavor of it, it's actually, it doesn't taste like a fruity flavor at all. I don't really know what to say for Wumpa Fruit. It's good, but like it doesn't taste like a fruit like at all. You know?
Dude, I don't know. I don't drink G Fuel. I've never seen G Fuel in my life. I think you're like the one person I know who's ever drank G Fuel.
It's pretty good.
How did you avoid all the G Fuel? I like every YouTuber I know has G Fuel like in the background.
Maybe
Dude, I
that
seriously-
explains how we're different people.
We were talking about it before we turned the stream like actually on and before like we were actually like able to be heard, but like I don't know what I would make if I were ever sponsored by G Fuel. I honestly do not
I
know.
thought we knew. I thought it was Beast Nuts.
Well,
Yeah,
Bees Nuts is an ice cream flavor though.
It could be two. It could be both of them.
Yep.
If it's like a honey drink, I would have to be like maybe like a honey tea, maybe like some kind of a. I mean, you can make like a nut tea, right?
Yeah, it's still Beast Nut.
Yeah, we can do that then. Yeah, we could have Bees Nuts, the honey tea flavor. I think that'd be good.
What you should do is you should have like a magic flavor, and it like changes color every time, like the Kool-Aid thing.
I don't know if I could do that.
Just do the Kool-Aid mystery flavor.
Ooh, we just call it like the blue orb, right? But like instead of it being an actual flavor, I just tell them to put white powder in it of any flavor they want.
Hey, a new guy. Did you know what the Phantom Thieves?
And it's like the
Really?
mystery, and it's like the mystery lollipops that like they had the Dum Dums, you know, like the Dum Dum mystery
Okay.
flavors. Yeah.
We could get that working. I don't know, dude.
Yeah, I think we could do that. Lindo, what you priming me for?
Because that's what I do. It's been 31 months.
Oh, I see. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Maybe it'd be like a Bowser flavor, because that's within reach. All right, time for our amiibo rating of the week. We have Bowser here. Obviously a triple S tier amiibo. Not only for the fact of it looks incredibly good, it's also very hefty, so you can kill someone with it. I've been
Does it
hit with
taste
it
good?
several times. It does taste pretty good.
Okay.
Tastes like dust. Tastes like a very dusty with a hint of maybe like a several month old cobweb.
Oh, that's good.
And so yeah, that's pretty all right.
That's a flavor.
For no reason, I'm just gonna get me a hefty drink of this G Fuel.
Yeah, for no reason, of course. No reason. None whatsoever.
All right, and that's our amiibo of the week.
Any more things of the week you want to go through, asshole?
Today
Nothing
we're brought
within
to you by the
nothing within reach.
we're brought to you by the letter B.
Like I was looking. I have this chair. I have this little mini chair. It's like made of wood.
Is it the red chair?
No, it's a little. Look, it's on the screen. It's a little wooden chair.
It should have been
Is
the
it-
red
It's like
chair.
the hand.
Is it
It's like
the
hand size.
Is it the mythical steel chair?
No, it's wood. I've said it 3 times now.
It is one of its main descriptors.
It is one of its only descriptors.
Did you steal the chair? Like stole it?
No, it was given to me.
So
my
you
mommy
stole-
gave it to me.
So you stole it from your mother.
No, she handed it over to me, and she's like, "Look at it," and I'm like, "Yep." And then it's in here now.
Okay, we're not going to use that for a wrestling move. Just so you know, I will
Fake
not.
person with a $120 donation. Super into the chairs, the chair part of the stream. It seems like fake person. I'll do it more often. I didn't realize you were such a chair aficionado. I guess at that point this chair has to be triple S tier. But thank you for the $120. Says Tariku. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Thank you, fake person.
Fake person, what kind of chair do you have? Since we're on the chair segment of the show.
My chair's probably gonna break in a couple months.
Don't have that happen.
I
break
don't
chair.
want it to happen.
Well, then stop it.
I would like that, yes, but apparently losing weight is difficult.
How dare you?
Impossible.
Kim Possible.
Impossible.
Kim Possible. As a shrug? All right. Well, whenever, you know what? We'll figure things out at some point, fake person. I'm sure that your chair is glorious. My chairs are pretty okay as well. Especially this one that is able to fit in my hand and is not quite big enough for Bowser to sit on, but I mean he kind of can if he's like sideways a bit. So anyway, Yu-Gi-Oh. You guys
What?
enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh?
Time to duel.
Who?
I enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh. I especially enjoy this part where I get fake cards.
You don't.
I do. I
No.
really do.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Listen, I'm gonna unload the clip because of the whole cheese thing.
I'm gonna give you instead of 2 fake cards, I'm just gonna give you 60 inspiration.
Nah.
Don't you want 60 inspiration?
No, I want the
You
fake
know
card.
kids like Emerald would love 60 inspiration.
I would
I
like
would
the
like-
fake card.
I would like either or, honestly.
It's like,
have either, so-
I'm not picky. I just
not picky.
want something.
I want love.
What was
Looking for
was
love
Hamon
here.
Not in love?
You guys remember the freaking Hey You Pikachu commercial with the dog like trying his best to live up to Pikachu because like Pikachu was like doing everything for the kid and the dog's just like I don't know what's going on. I'm just looking for love here. Come on. it's like Pikachu's like playing a trumpet and then the dog pulls out a trumpet like
Oh
Looking
my
for love.
god. That dog is the true form of Mimikyu.
Mimikyu Jr.
What happened to the Smash Dice? I mean, no, I don't think anybody has any right now. Does anybody have Smash Dice?
I have one.
You have a Smash Dice, and so does Will. So yeah, Will and Lindo have Smash Dice. Piper and Otto does not.
We're never fuckable.
Piper
To
and
be
Otto
fair,
do
I
not
don't
have
feel-
Smash.
Yeah.
They cannot smash anyone.
Yeah.
Because obviously Smash
Also-
Dice unlocked means that's whenever you can start having a significant relationship.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Mm,
Yeah, that's how it works.
Before that, you're just stuck to like Platonic Plus.
mm.
What's Platonic
Sometimes
Plus?
I wonder if my dog
Explain
doesn't
this
wanna
thing to
open the
me.
door because he's
You get the
scared.
whole hands.
Yay!
Or because
Fake
he wants you to get out.
person!
Hey.
What?
Fake person get $2. Says 1 for Emerald. Let's go!
Heck yeah.
Thank you so much.
Let's go.
Let's
I
go!
appreciate it. Thank
You know what,
you,
Emerald?
fake friend.
You know what, Emerald? For that, for that, I'm gonna give you 1 fake card.
For me?
That's the cheapest fake card anyone's ever gotten.
That is like a steal.
Yeah, that is a steal. That is
Thank you.
a steal.
No problem, man. That is
I'll use it immediately.
No, I'm taking it back.
Thank you.
Aw.
I'm taking it back now. You ruined my trust.
You ruined the moment.
Okay.
You've overstepped your bounds. No Christmas.
No!
How do you make those sounds?
No.
There's a vibrato to it. I just.
It's called falsetto.
Best $2 spent? Exactly. You know what?
You just
Fine,
tap
Emerald, you
your
can have it
throat.
back. You can have it back, Emerald.
And you want me to do what?
Heck yeah.
Speaking of the Destiny tokens, my boys, which no one's ever going to call them that because I hardly ever call them that. But speaking of the Destiny tokens, we're going back into the room here, where we can notice over here, beside of where the Pharaoh Fund is, we'll see that there's 2 massive stacks of cards.
What the fuck?
Yep. 420.
Look at these 2 stacks of 420 cards over here. So the left stack here, this is the fake cards. This is the Destiny tokens. And the right stack here, these are the Karma cards.
Karma.
The Karma cards have been done.
So I'm guessing there was more than the other, so you decided to just make them huge stacks of cards instead of worrying about making the right number.
No, I told you guys before. Once I get the Karma cards in, I'm gonna make a community stack of the Destiny tokens.
So when you say community stack, I had assumed, oh, you were just going to put all the fake cards into one. We draw one, we put it back in, and you shuffle again. I did not think we would have this
What do you
monstrosity.
mean?
It's so beautiful.
What do you mean?
Look at all that Destiny. 420.
So guys, that is what we have now. Now there is a community pool for fake cards. You still technically haven't gotten 2 of them, which is funny. But there's that, and there's also these Karma tokens here, which if we just drag that down here for a bit, we can see that there are 4 stacks of quite a lot of shadow tokens. And what I'm going to do with all these is I'm going to get
Did you shuffle at least?
rid of all of the tokens.
I was really hoping one of them you would accidentally delete the whole deck.
Gotta say, not
And
your
you know what?
best
I actually don't know. I don't actually
information.
know if I've shuffled, so I'll do that. There we go.
There we go.
Perfect. And yeah, we don't have to worry about anything anymore. It's right there.
It would have been funny. You flipped all 4 of them, and they were all just the devil cards.
Well, we don't
Not
have
even
to
the
worry
right
about
deck
these.
either.
I'll look at those later on. We don't have to decide anything about those because these I'm just gonna assume will happen whenever I feel like they're going to. But from now on, anytime I draw from the Karma cards, the effect will become very apparent as to what it is, and we'll all just have to deal with it.
What happened? My microphone malfunctioned.
We're just talking about the Karma tokens.
Continue.
We have 13 altogether because FOMO did one today. Just completely quick for me. And they all are amazing and we love them. But yeah, there are quite a few of them over here. If you want to see what they kind of look like, over here we have one of them just kind of face up, just looking its way over toward the screen here. That is the skull. So yeah, we'll see how things go. That being said, I am most likely going to be changing how shadow tokens and to an extent guidance tokens kind of work, so that I don't get too many of these, because I don't want these to completely fuck everyone over. Although a lot of them aren't just solely bad things. There's a lot of good things in the karma cards as well. Otherwise, how would they be karma? But yeah, that's what we're going with right now. We have quite a bunch of stuff there. And I've also decided that the next Pharaoh Fund is most likely going to be more karma cards. So once the Pharaoh's Fund has been filled up, we will hope to get more to add to the 13 that we have in here. Until we hopefully get around as many as we have for the fake cards, for the Destiny tokens. But for right now, that is what we're going with. We have quite a number of Neato Burrito things, and yeah, we'll see how that affects things going forward. That being said, because we are doing things new with the fake cards, one of the fake cards do have to change. So the Jester card is actually going to be changing. Because the Jester is one of the cards that adds back in the Fool, and vice versa with the Fool and the Jester. So I will be changing those two around a little bit. There hasn't been shown on the thing what that means yet, but I am going to be changing those two around. How big is the fund? See, I feel like if I tell you, fake person, it's not going to be it's not going to be there anymore. So I'll tell people next time.
Guess.
Nah, oh
Listen,
God, I
It's
assume
the price is right.
It's a fund on more fake cards. Either way, fake person wins.
Look, all right. See, here's the big thing. I don't want to say it because if I say it after having been asked that means that whatever I say is going to sound weird. Yeah, right. So like, FOMO, how much is it?
Why are you asking me? I just go. I didn't even know how many you want. Do you want a number?
6.
You're gonna leave it. If it's 6, 300.
All right, it's 300. That's the Pharaoh fund. We are at $300 for 6. We'll say depending on what goes down. For 6 new karma cards. Because FOMO has to draw them all. By the way, let's look at a couple of them. I just want to see them. We have all of the numbers over here with the 13. I'm gonna flip them over. We are going to shuffle. And skull. Emerald, draw one. We're just looking at them here. This isn't what the things are going. There's the Fates.
Nice.
That's the newest one that was made.
I like this.
That's the one that was made today.
Looks really good.
Go ahead and draw one, Lindo.
I will draw.
A motherfucking Hercules.
It's the ruin.
Oh.
Will,
that tracks out.
Will, get over here and get over here and get one.
Fine. All right, where am I? I'm lost.
I made a bunch of arrows.
Come back, Will.
All right.
Well, put one. Take another one from the top and put it beside of these two.
All right. Shuffle first, or
yeah, you can do whatever. We're just looking at 5 of them. I just want to show off what 5 of them look like. All right, that's enough. That's enough, Will.
You can stop.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
mine.
No,
I'm kidding.
Bring it over here. Hey, it's the flames. Look at that happy boy.
I like how you just took it. You're just like mine.
I'll draw one now. This is surprise.
Uh-oh.
Yo, Spider's accurate for surprise.
And FOMO, you can go to the last one. Go to the last one here. The shadow.
Shadow.
Ooh.
Hmm.
But yes, these are the general aesthetic of the cards. I fucking love them. They are super fucking cool.
Fantastic.
These are amazing. I think Fates might be my favorite aesthetically. I mean, come on, it's Hercules. Like,
Yeah, dude. That's like we were talking about too. We're like Hercules though.
But yeah, that is what we got going down over there. With that being said, let's go ahead and change the card of the day. And while we're doing that, does anybody want to tell me what happened last time?
Sure, dude. All right, let's get to it.
Alrighty. I'm gonna change it, by the way, to let's change it to the new maximum boy you guys got last time.
yes.
Also, the effect of which has been slightly altered because I realized I put in a card that wasn't complete last time. So if you look at the first line on the, oh my god, fake person.
What happened?
Fake person donates $600.
Okay, that exceeds the number I said.
That definitely exceeds it.
To the fund and the rest to Piper.
Heck yeah.
All right.
Here it comes again, the fucking Irish Mafia.
I was like, haha, because I didn't choose the number. That means people can't know what it is. That'd be, haha, it's not up to me. And you're just like, fucker, it never mattered.
It was
Do you
never
think
for
it
you.
matters?
It was never for you.
Oh my goodness. All right. So that is. Hey, you got as many as Will.
I
Congratulations.
love the.
That's five. That's
Wait a minute.
5 tokens immediately.
Wait, does that mean I have $300 worth?
You do
Yeah,
have
you have
$300.
$300 of a ticket, Sid.
Remember, well, you had even more than these before that.
Correct.
Oh my goodness.
You know, when you put a money value on these, suddenly I feel really greedy.
Yes.
Speaking of which, there's also more to what the fate cards, the karma cards were. We'll get to that whenever the game is after the recap. But yeah, if you look at the first line of text on Azure Winged Dragon here, they actually had shipped it before without having the first thing, which this card is always treated as a normal monsters despite having an effect.
What the fuck? I mean, I still can't summon him with UFO turtle because of his attack.
You
damn.
cannot. But you can think of stuff like Just a Break would be great with him, or think of anything that requires normal monsters to like summon them for like synchros. Also, the advanced ritual art thing normally works with normal monsters. So, yeah, bunch of cool
What a
things.
good boy.
He's a very cool
Yep.
boy, very good boy. Anyway, what happened last time?
All right. So last time in 5
Thank you very much,
darts,
fake person, by the way. I was complaining about it, but thank you very much.
Last time in 5 darps Chronicles Return of Nim, just Chronicles, so the rest of it isn't important. Our good old gang of specifically Riku and an Otto and the girl we just met, Marie, they all went down to the underground where we finally saw living trays of the rare hunters. Crystal's alive, good news. She is like, well, shit's fucked. We've been cut out of communications. Half our people are missing. Jet's no longer here, which means that the industry is collapsing. It is a terrible day to be a rare hunter. And I hear music.
I forgot to put it on, my bad.
It was also like on full blast too, because I had to fix the audio.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay, I forgive you. Only this once. Anyway, Crystal's like, shit's fucked, it's a terrible day to be a rare hunter. And her gang's like, alright, listen, calm down. Let us literally tell you everything that has happened to us in the last 3 days. And she's like, well, that is a lot of information. Okay, alright. So are we cool? And they're like, we're cool. And it's like, okay, so the reason I need to know we're cool is because you need to know. When I was a little kid, an oracle read my fate, and when I get the majesties, we'll be able to have a gang that can just have fun, which is physically impossible in the satellite. Maybe one day we can live in a world where we don't have to... No, we can still wear cloaks. Just the part that is important there is that maybe we don't have to literally murder each other against the crawlers. Who, by the way, after everything happened, they're fine, really. Horrormen are like missing like half their people. They're missing half their people. Crawlers are fine.
Yeah, the crawlers
like-
crawlers aren't like literally are not significantly lower at all according to their intelligence.
They're like, no, crawlers are fine. And they're like, what do you mean crawlers are fine? And it's like, no, crawlers are fine. Nothing has ever happened to them ever in their life. And it's like, that's normal, I guess. And after they talk a little bit, she goes, listen, here's a token of her trust. Here is this card, Otto. And she gives her this no woman summon Azure Winged Dragon. And it's like, here.
Wait, no. Azure Winged Dragon.
What were you going to say?
Light sealed hex, whatever thing.
Light sealed hex winged dragon of Ra. And they go, you know what? This was. I think we might be friends now. Maybe not friends in the specific same, but we're allies. And Riku's like, hey, by the way, fuck you, Doom. And it's like, listen later, honey. All right, you need to go. You need to go outside. And then they buy some cards. That part happened. Meanwhile, with our good old intrepid gang of, no, I wouldn't even say twinks, because I guess technically Priska's not a twink, she's just disabled. When you really think about it, I don't think it counts anymore.
So you're saying
I mean,
us disabled people can't be twinks?
Yeah, but you're not trying to be a twink. You just are a twink. I feel like there has to be. It's like, you know, it's like say, how do I say it? You have to choose to abide by the label. It was forced upon you. You know. The silence is telling. Anyway, they get put in a little car and they get driven away. In which they don't, after they completely just go, yeah, well, you can put a sack on our heads. This seems like a reasonable thing to do, and it was the reasonable thing to do, apparently. They come to this gigantic compound that they have no idea how they got here, because that was the whole point. They shouldn't know how they got here. And all the curlers are just here, and they're here to find out that information on those papers to be like, we're legal, please. We can live here. Get out of our please leave. So they go around, they ask some questions, they eventually find out that Gear is a woman and she's got some fucking huge supernaturals. And she has an army of adoring random crawlers who have decided to simp for her. Understandably so. Understandably so. And they're like, Gear, holy shit, and she's like, Priska and Street, holy shit. And they try to talk while everything else is happening, and also try to figure out like her location. So while that's happening, at some point, you know, while they're leaving, Priska's like talking to Beat Down, and it's like, listen, we just need some papers, and he's like, listen, you make the soda, right? And she's like, correct. And she's like, listen, whenever I was 5, I developed an underlying actual addiction to cinnamon. If you get me that shit again, you can have whatever fucking papers you want. And she's like, you know what? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna live with this. So now, you know, she's gonna resurrect his addiction. It's okay though, we don't like him, so he can die addicted if he wants to cinnamon. So
He's gonna do the cinnamon challenge.
So they call Piper and Kiwi. They're like, we're here, by the way. Gear here. And we're like, Gear there? And she's like, yeah, Gear here. And then she drops her fucking location. It's like, well, this is where I am, as you can tell by this sign, right here. And we're like, all right. So they travel all the way back, and fucking a lot happened last session. They travel all the way back, and they get fucking dug back where they came from. Meanwhile, part 2, our other gang over here went into a little adventure underground, literally, because someone asked for more adventure. That being Otto in his heart of hearts. And now there's a fucking dungeon. There's a fucking dragon dungeon. It just spawned one day, because he really wished for it, and fucking Hextrude's like, dragons, you're the dragon guy, alright? And she was incorrect, but at least it's cool. It's got a bunch of dragon pictures, up and including a shiny dragon, gold dragon, and a bunch of other fucking dragons. It's a whole fucking thing, and there's shit in there that's dragon themed, and adventure, and potentially cards. At that point, the entire team calls each other and go, here's what the fuck's going on, and we all recap to each other what we're doing, because there's too much fucking shit happening all the time, because we don't like talking to each other, I guess. And I believe that's where game ended at that point.
You guys had all made your way back together, and have basically thought about heading after the thing to head off into the crawler's base. You have someone who could potentially vouch for you upon getting in there, as well as some other potential ideas of going through to try to get your stuff.
I don't have Gradius.
You don't have a Gradius though. I know how you gonna do it?
Or are we gonna find a Gradius?
Where are we gonna get it? Where's that boy?
The
Gradius?
arcade.
Oh. But yeah. Thank you very much. Let me go ahead and just like I mentioned it last game, but would you like to have 2 inspiration, or would you like to have 2 D points?
Grab the inspiration.
Okay, because I want to give you guys the option from now on to have.
Now
either,
we get options.
Have either inspiration or D or the D.
Do I look like I need more fucking D draws?
look. There you go.
I don't know what to do with these seniors either.
As you guys are now back at the Brotherhood base, you guys have basically given out everything you possibly can as far as information is concerned. You guys are all ready to potentially head off and try to collect gear before the crawlers learn that gear is potentially a powerful spirit or whatever. Or an AI that can do anything. You just don't want them to know about gear. Like, you just don't want them to figure things out.
We don't want them to have women, okay?
We wish to deprive them of women.
As you guys have gathered about, getting yourselves ready to go, Riku has donned his old outfit again. He put on the old outfit because he's like, if I'm going back to the crawler base, I don't want to get my new outfit dirty or something. I don't know.
Exactly.
Is that why?
No. It's just, let's go back to where it began so I can fuck off.
But yeah. Oh my god.
What happened now?
King Karma donates $120 a minute ago. I didn't even notice until I looked. Says, did somebody say Riku needed more fate? Well, too bad. This is for Otto.
Yes!
That happens.
Oh, feed my little boy.
There you go,
Yes,
Otto.
I'm eating today.
There you are. There you go. You got 3 of them now. Oh, and now that the things are done, my guys, because of FOMO doing all of the karma stuff for us, before you guys leave, you also note that I don't know, Kiwi brings out a whole thing of cards you guys can go through. By the way, as he does this, because FOMO did us some karma cards, each of you are gonna get 5 packs of cards from the quick packs.
Heck yeah.
What? I recommend the quick packs because the quick packs are currently the strongest packs.
Good.
Gotcha.
Because you guys haven't got the next tier of pack yet.
The next pack tier.
Yeah.
Well, then I think that if this is all what we're doing, that FOMO should be the first one to draw.
Yeah, FOMO should be first.
Yeah.
Should be first, but I'm gonna go first.
All right,
Well,
Will.
let him go first. How bad?
Will did the joke. He has to do it now. He has to.
Go, Will.
He has to. No. Will. He asserted himself. We gotta go with it. All right, Will, get over here.
Gotta go with it. Go on,
You're just
Will.
like a Paul episode.
Get over here, Sexons. Get the fucking drawing cards.
Get over here, Will. Draw your 25 cards.
Yep.
Fine. What am I paying out of pocket?
You're not paying shit. Get over here, you
You're
fuck.
not paying anything.
Oh,
Kiwi
Yeah,
has
because
brought you
FOMO did the
guys some
cards.
cards, and they're here
Okay.
somewhere.
It was just like, I finally spent the $50 million in my bank account.
Yeah, Kiwi's like, hey, you
25?
guys said that I had too much money, so I bought cards.
And I also invested into
25%.
crypto.
Have you guys heard of Kariba coin?
It's gonna be the next Dark Magician.
Oh my god, well,
Well,
you're right next to us. Hold by hand.
Well-
okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
yes.
All right.
You have
So I was thinking
25 cards, yes.
Yep.
All right.
Draw 25.
There they come. Here they come. Look at them all.
Look
Oh,
at
yeah,
them go.
baby.
They're coming. All right, I'm just gonna.
He's gonna help you.
No, they're not all gonna be mid.
There we go.
You gotta
You
pick
screwed
up the
up the
pace. You gotta
There we
pick up
go.
the pace.
Here we go,
Well.
Will.
If you're gonna
we
align them
go.
anyway, they're gonna get mixed up anyway.
There we are.
Yeah.
Oh god, they're kissing.
There
The
you
cards
go,
are
Will.
kissing.
You're just.
Here we go.
Pick up the pace.
There we are,
One,
Will.
two,
They're
three.
you're gonna skip over that one. I'm gonna move the
Yeah,
one you
then-
just put down right there.
And one more card.
One more card, Will.
All right.
Well, actually, no. I'm gonna put this one there.
This is revenge.
Wow,
I
what
hate
the
it.
fuck?
Oh God, where'd they go?
And there they
There they
go.
are.
Yeah,
Oh, there.
Oh my God,
I'm
Will.
trying-
breathing at you.
There they are. There they are.
There we go.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Gruesome
Slime.
Goo.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Engraver of the Mark.
That
Cool.
sounds cool, but I'll have to read the effect.
Grass.
We got it, boys.
Enchanting Mermaid.
Boobs.
Woman.
Stupid.
Diamond Dragon.
Actually, a woman.
Star Changer. Psy Stage Bouncers. Blade Knight. Nyan
devil.
Nyan Wicked Parasite Chimera.
Wait.
Azure Winged
Chimera
Dragon!
Young.
What the fuck?
Wait a minute. Hold on. It's
Also, you have the virtual card for this, by the way.
So,
Yeah,
the thing with that is, I put in, now that you guys had them, I put in 10 of these in each of the stacks of around 400 that you have here. So that was a 1 in 10 out of all of those cards.
Didn't you say while I was like BRB, I heard you guys say, oh, Will's probably gonna get one.
Yes.
Oh my fucking
I can't
god.
But I like that Riku and I have our own like kind of fusion digivolve like card.
They
Yeah, I want you all
Evolution.
to think about this though. This means that Kiwi went out there, bought a random pack, and got Azure Winged Dragon to show you guys.
You did.
Gang.
Giant's Training. Flute of Summoning Dragon.
Heck yeah.
Compulsory Evacuation Device.
Best cards.
Swift Scarecrow. Fire Knight Cherubin.
Hey.
Good old Turban.
Visor Shock. Trance the Magic Swordsman.
Hey,
Good
we got
for him.
Trans back. Nice.
Drooling, or not Drooling Lizard, Life Drinker Lizard. Steamroid.
Steamroid.
More roids.
Heroic Legacy.
Say that.
Fuma.
Fuma.
A fucking what?
Called it. Called it. Again, Will's look
Another
is
Azure
fantastic.
Winged Dragon.
Will's look is
I
fantastic.
came back, of course. I got you 2 Azure Winged Dragons.
Yep.
Hey Kiwi, can you tell us who you bought these cards from? Like,
Seven
didn't
Kid
buy more
Curse.
packs from them.
Oh yeah, I just found this guy and then he ran off and
Into
found
the
this girl
ocean.
who looked like she
I
belong
didn't
in
even
this
get to
world.
I didn't even get to pay him.
White hair.
I was gonna pay him and he ran away.
So, like, can I just match on someone with just these 3? Like,
Ay, ay, ay.
Cloud Castle.
Cloud Castle, baby.
Cloud Castle, big.
Candle of Fate.
Quick, Fomo, take your Cloud Castle.
Oh my fucking god! How
That
the fuck
was-
did you get 2 of them?
He's a gamer.
Look,
He's
that
a
was
gamer.
one really nice one.
Neat, though.
He looks over to the cards from
Dude, legit, I just got one from Kristen's immediately after.
Otto looks over, sweats.
All right, who's next?
Fomo, go.
Come on.
Alright,
Get,
let's go.
Get 2
Let's go.
more as well.
Let's get everything. Who cares? Let's move on. Let's move on. Speed, 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 go!
Speed.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I can't count.
Too fast, too fast.
Oh, we only need 5 more cards.
One more.
Yeah, that was really fast. Oh, it's like a team effort. All right, let's go.
There we go.
Perfect.
Perfect.
All right, pog. Ready?
Pog.
Fairy of the Spring. Light of Intervention.
Is this fucking singing Jesus?
Oh, that's like
Master
one of the oldest cards I ever
Kionchi.
owned.
Tentacle Experiment 34. Effect
Effect
Veiler.
Veiler.
Hey,
It's
where are
back.
my cards from my old deck?
Engraver of the Mark.
Smiley face.
Curse of Thorns. Premature Burial. Trap Master.
The most powerful card in all of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Master
Yeah.
Kionshi again. Draconic Tactics. Ninkin, Nomad of the Beast Gear World.
Dog.
Book of Moon.
Not dog.
Armored Starfish, which may or may not be getting something soon. 7 Kid Curse. Gravelstorm. D-Human. Cloud Castle.
Hey.
Yeah, dude.
Forest Giant
Globberman.
Globberman.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Marine Beast, which may or may not be getting something soon, who knows.
Brad.
Warrior of Promise. Giant soldier of stone. Black dragon collapse Kala serpent. He's the one that you made into a double-headed freak.
Listen,
Advanced
the cop did
ritual
that. I
art.
just played him.
Lejin, the mystical genie of the lamp.
Genie of the
Finally
lamb.
have 3 cloud castles.
All
How
right.
do you feel?
Next.
Yeah, dude.
You go, Emerald.
Oh, it's warm. Okay. Okay. I'll go
Yeah.
next. Can I get one of these 8 remaining ones?
Speed!
Speed.
All right.
Mhm.
Beh. All right. 7 more cards.
Are you guys counting them in your heads? How do you do this? I mean, it's good. We're good.
That's correct. We're good.
You're doing it with such commitment.
There you go.
First up.
Chthonian Incinerator.
Yep.
Hinotama
More
Soul.
fire.
Life Drinker Lizard. Yamadron.
I have the summoning thing
Lejin,
for that.
the mystical genie of the lamp. Bone Lad of Bony Bone. Bone. Zombie Warrior.
Bones.
Hey,
Hey, light
Light
sorcerer.
Sorcerer.
heck yeah.
Electro Whip.
Oh no.
Knight's End Administrator.
It's back.
Oh yes.
Gaia Knight,
Gaia.
the Force from Earth.
It's also
Heck
back.
yeah.
Goblin Thief. Fake Trap.
Of course.
Star Changer. Graceful Revival. Protector Light's Ritual.
What the fuck?
Man-Eating Treasure Chest. Quillbolt Hedgehog. Necklace of Command.
Ooh.
Cloud Castle.
Castle.
Glad
Cobra
bless this
Jar.
card.
Grass.
Come on.
Toon Warrior.
Come on.
Yakwa
Alright, you
Dragon.
come on and you already got Cloud Castle.
Abaki.
Ah.
Life Gardener, the most powerful
That's
card in the
Covered
game.
the entire game, yes.
I
Yeah.
didn't get
Oh,
one of the
what's
special
up?
All right,
cards.
Lindo.
Yeah.
Speed!
Give me a second. I want to
Speed,
shuffle.
speed!
There we go.
Okay, okay, alright.
I think that's enough.
Count.
Yeah, I'm keeping that one.
You need 2 more.
Losing 2, I think. Yeah.
There we go.
We're getting better at it.
We're getting better.
There you go.
There we go. Yeah. Oh, this is 2 cards.
Oh.
Oh, sneaky.
Wait, I need to know.
Yeah, what was it?
Oh, it's just Frequency Magician.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, Armored Starfish. Molten Zombie. Chain Slime. Flipping the Table.
Ooh, finally.
Millis
Table.
Radiant. Psy Stage Bouncers. The Evil Hero Sword Stalker of Revenge.
Heck yeah.
Booten.
Wooden.
Psy Stage Bouncers. Backup Soldier. Lightning Vortex.
Perfect.
Puzzle Reborn.
Gotcha.
Gaia the Fierce Knight. Trap of Darkness. Giant Trunade.
Yeah.
United Siege Engine Cyber Knight.
Heck yeah.
Flame Cerberus.
Yeah, you got it back.
There we go.
Oh my god!
Crimson Wing Dragon. I put a
Yeah,
couple of
baby.
I put a couple of those in there too.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Oh
laugh
my
if I was the
God.
only one that got at least one.
I put a couple of those in there too. You have the right one now.
Yeah, dude, you're getting it.
Go ahead, grab it, Emerald.
Grab it.
Are
It's
you
yours. It's your
sure?
birthday. It's your birthday. Go.
Okay, it's not, but okay.
Life Gardener. Metal
Hey.
Silver Dragon Knight.
we
Crimson
go.
Wing Dragon.
Yo,
So I'm good.
Lindo, high five, brother.
There we go. I'm even better.
You just had to one up.
Anything you put in there.
I I doubt it's gonna be the last one. There we go.
Goblin shield spear. Black pendant.
And
I'm done with this.
What if you had to two up me, didn't you?
What the fuck?
So like, what the fuck?
Well, I
Who
can
the
Glover,
fuck
man.
did he get these cards from?
so blue. Before you take away the packs, how many do we get from a Destiny token? Just asking.
Destiny tokens, if you look over at the thingy, I believe they give you 2 packs. Let me go check.
Otto looking at his one, everyone else getting 2 of the new card you got.
No, it's okay. I got a little Glover, man. We can share.
Fake card, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
2 card
I'll
packs.
spend 1 fake card on that just for the meme.
Alright, 2 more card packs. Let's go.
Yep. Let's go.
Again, Kiwi just literally shows up with all these cards,
Dude.
and he's just like, I don't know. The guy that I got him from, he
But
didn't even take my money. He just handed me the cards and ran away.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
He's crying.
Yamadron ritual. Sand
I put 2 in the gauntlet.
tribute to the doomed. Dark sorcerer.
heck yeah.
Frequency magician. Lizard soldier. Parasite eagle.
Oh, it froze. Oops. There we go.
Black luster soldier.
The devil was
Dragon.
My fucking god.
Why?
The meme
Here-
There is
good.
not
Here.
that many in here, I swear!
Oh, we have 5 more.
Here, this is a card that will show our trust. Everyone else
I'll
suddenly
put 2 in there as well. This is bullshit.
Alright, so first off, Will, draw me 20 cards.
Cool. We'll
Oh
help
my
out as per usual.
god.
This is bullshit.
Diego, I think you put too many of them in it.
I didn't! I didn't!
You
This-
did!
The statistical
I think
chance
you've
of
literally
this
gotten.
happening.
I think you guys have literally
Emerald.
gotten most of them.
Statistically improbable.
Emerald, look at how many cards are in these packs right now. This is pre us.
Post.
Now, add 10 to this. Does that seem like a lot?
I mean, that really depends on how many copies of other
Okay,
cards there
I
are
think
as
we're
well.
past 20.
Nope, that's exactly 20.
Yeah, there you go. You got 20.
Oh, okay.
God, I swear, y'all. How did y'all get so many?
Ashen Patel, Princessin of Glass.
Woman.
Ooh, Street's next form.
The 13th Grave.
Ooh,
Although this is the
Street's
old 13th Grave, so
Yeah, it's the
get
old
rid of
one.
that. Draw another card.
next- All right.
No, he'll just
Reed
have
has
another
become
chance to get one.
transgender.
The Dark Scorpion Burglars. One-Eyed Shield Dragon. Feral Imp. Psychroid.
I'm feeling very old school right now.
Mystical Space Typhoon.
Oh my god.
Is the middle one in there too? No, the middle one is not in there too, Kramosi.
Okay, cool.
Stronghold Guardian. Lord of the Lamp. Niwatori. Stamping Destruction. A Light Sorcerer. Earthquake. Master Kionshi. Eye of Truth. Ipara.
Is that how you say
Crimson Wing Dragon. There are even less Crimson Wings in there. There are half as many Crimson Wings as there are Azure Wings. Millis
I
Radiant.
think what we've learned here is that Kiwi has
Violet
amazing
crystal.
luck.
We've gotten 4 of them
Azure
now.
Wing Dragon.
We've gotten 4 of the 5.
4 more to go.
Darkfire Dragon.
We have 4 of the 5 that are in there. That was just.
4 of
All
the
right,
5
FOMO.
what?
Let's just get to this. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go.
How do you do that so fast?
I count of my head.
It's
All right, let's
All
go.
right.
It's like I have to hold
Crimson
it
Wing.
more.
No. Dispel. Water Dragon Fairy. I almost said Tyhorn. Red Canhorn.
Never call him that
Warrior
again.
of Promise. Don't dead name him. Granadora.
You're getting
Ancient
Warrior
Lamp.
Promise more than me.
Sunny Pixie.
Maybe he likes my swagger
Forest
attitude.
Knight Cavalry. Sure.
You're wearing dress.
I'm just
Three
gonna
more.
die.
We have 3 more people.
Cursed Gingerbread House.
I'm gonna go fucking
Glass
die.
Slippers. Rising Energy. Dark Bribe. Scar Red Wings of the Wicked Flame. Himverse Universe. Elemental Hero Avion.
The best card in the world, baby.
Flower Fang Ninja Grass Jumper Rindo. Sonic Bird. Glass Slippers. Warrior of Promise.
Just
Red.
See, there's no Azure Wings there.
You know what?
There
Fuck
was,
it.
but alright.
I'm gonna do it myself now.
Okay. All right. 20 cards.
There are 3 more. There are 3 more.
By the way, something ominous happened. Future Riku donated $8. Says, Riku, we will need this.
We probably will. That's why I went back in time.
So here are your Riku inspirations from the future. Thank you very much,
Let's see
Future
if I
Riku.
Oh,
get
word.
any
You're gonna
more.
wonder about it?
If I get to have one of the special cards for me.
Maybe. I'm trying to get over to you. I fucking everything went crazy. There we go. Crime and Punishment.
Wow.
Granadora. Of Demon Lord
Oh,
Raziel,
okay.
Hunter of Titan.
What the fuck?
You okay?
Yeah, dude, yeah, sure,
Okay
dude.
then.
I'm fucking okay. All right. That which feeds on life.
I'll need a closer look
Card
at that
of
in a
safe
minute.
return. Remove trap. Dragon Horn Hunter. Nyanya Nakitsu. Kunai with chain. Crimson Wing Dragon.
We've gotten all 5, baby!
Red Eyes Black Dragon. Knights and Sorceress.
I got girl, yay!
Warrior of Promise. Light Sorcerer. Niwatori. Life Gardener.
I
Wicked
got a
Dragon with the
girl.
Devil's Head. Jaw Turtle. Monster Reborn.
What the fuck?
Killer Machine Saber Slasher.
Yeah, baby.
So, Deco,
Uh-huh.
we gotten all 5 of these boys, what the fuck?
No, there's 5 in each stack.
Oh, 5.
So there are 15 altogether.
No wonder we keep fucking getting them.
Dude,
There's
there's
so-
you know how many cards? Okay, there are 30 Azure Wing Dragons, we'll say, right?
Mm-hmm.
There are 30 of them.
And there are 15
Altogether,
of the red ones.
Altogether, there are about 1,000 cards.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, before all that happened, there was around 1,000 cards. 30 out of 1,000.
Okay.
And you guys got as many as you did. And the other one, 15 out of 1,000.
Otto looked at his cards. How am I going to balance this? How am I going to put him in as well?
Well, now you have, you guys have at least, because remember, those guys are limited to 2. So if you guys wanted to, you guys have quite a number of them you can put into a deck. If you wanted to, you could put 2 versions of Crimson and 2 versions of Azure. You guys have quite a fucking number of them.
I guess it's time to like start. Do I remove then Monster Egg and Hinotama at this point?
It's up to
Because I
you,
don't need them anymore. If I'm gonna probably focus on using Alter World Fusion, I don't even need regular Poly in my deck anymore. So it's 3 more slots.
I will also remind that whenever these are used, they don't fusion summon; they special summon.
Mm-hmm.
So if you do end up making a monster with Azure Wing Dragon or any of the other ones, they can't be brought back from the grave because they don't properly fusion summon a monster.
Mm-hmm.
Just letting people know in case people forgot.
But if I use their normal effect.
Nope. I mean, if you use their effect to summon cards, yes. If you use polymerization or something, it's different. But yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. With all that being said, you guys got a nice little haul as Kiwi just literally He just threw them at my face and ran away. I didn't know what to do.
That doesn't sound correct.
I'm honestly, I would have shown up like about an hour sooner, but I was just feeling kind of weird about it, and I didn't know if it was okay. I didn't know.
No, that's fine. I don't think there's an answer for that. I think you just roll with what life gives you.
It's all right. It's all right, buddy. It's okay.
There are so many.
Man, that's a lot of dragons.
Somebody get him a water. Somebody get him a water. Someone get him a water too.
On it.
Otto just looks at all of them, just like he doesn't know what to do, because it's like, well, this is supposed to be a special thing that I got from the river hunters, and now we're just overflow with them.
It is a special thing. It is still a very rare card. It's just you have a lot of them now. Oh man.
Drink your fucking waters.
Thank you. Here, take it, Kiwi. All right.
Now, we can have two conclusions. One, Tabletop Simulator's RNG loves us, or the RNG hates you.
You guys do know that because of that, just like Kerbozy just said, you could take some of those down to the rare hunters and probably get a lot of stuff from them.
Yeah, we could just be like, hey, by the way, you know that card you gave Otto?
Can I just like get? I'll trade whatever. Just one more of those of the Azure Winged, and I'm pretty much set for just having two in my deck.
Give me 1 second. You don't need a trade.
Are you sure? There's also this weird card, Demon Lord Raziel, that I need to look at. He looks really intimidating. Also, didn't you want red eyes?
I got that. Whenever
I'll take the red eyes.
I got that whenever Hextrude like took over my deck or whatever. It's pretty neat.
Cool.
And
Here's
is
the
that
red
a
eyes.
thriller card?
You can keep the other.
the cyber slasher. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Can I ask you very nicely, Friddle? I don't know what else you want.
Go ahead, take it.
Okay. All right.
I am. When I get the final card for this maximum monster, I'm pretty much set on it, and now I have to understand how to use the
Look at this boy.
tribute effect.
One zombie machine plus 1 dark. It's always considered a thriller. It's pretty cool.
He's beautiful.
He can also be summoned with Alter World Fusion.
Whee.
Oh hey, wait a minute. This also card a safe return that also works if I can use that with my things. I can draw 2. Wow.
You literally just need the center card.
I literally just need the center card.
You know what the funny thing is?
Cool.
Is it like Curse of Dragon or something?
You know what the funny thing is about the center card?
What's funny?
It's limited. So you can have 2 of each of the others, but you can only have 1 of it.
That's funny.
Yeah, that checks out.
But that checks out. That's funny.
Who knows what it is? We'll have to see.
3.
Music really is wrapping it up.
What do we do now of our lives?
I just thought that if we were going in somewhere that was dangerous, we could make our decks a little better before going, but I don't know.
That's smart. That's a good idea. Yeah.
And we also have the pacifist tactic of trading the card to prevent a duel.
I also Go ahead. I was speaking with Marie, and because I won't be able to go in there with my blade, I thought I would bring this. You see him as he reaches into his pocket. Kiwi pulls out a deck. I just
Trying to find out what we are.
Ooh, what's your archetype? Wait, don't tell us. I want it to be secret.
I just thought that if I went with you guys, I should probably have something. I'm sorry that I'm going to be dead weight then, because I still don't have a deck.
Well, we don't know what's to come, and not all the conflicts will be dueling, so...
It might actually be better for someone to stay behind.
And why is that?
Because we don't want the crawls to, try and take a pro duelist. who doesn't have the deck currently.
Cross his arms at you.
Look. Listen, yeah? You can... We're probably gonna deal with this quickly, hopefully. So you can use that time to figure out what to do next in order to get your deck back. It's simple.
Whatever, I guess it makes sense. No, if you guys are all making your way in there and there's as many people there as you all said there were, you probably need as many duelists as you can in case you get teamed up on or something.
Yeah, okay, that's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
What are you?
Did somebody say dueling? Team up on? Huh? I can do it. You see tackling Riku from behind, Deck just shows up. I can be someone's partner.
Great, we've got that side.
Yes, some problems solve themselves, I guess.
Have you been to the compound deck?
Nope.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, makes sense.
I mean, apparently I never win either, so yeah, that makes somewhat sense.
Marie, could you also give us the location in case something really goes really terribly wrong and we need to leave?
Well, so what I would tell you is that I know exactly where to go. On the other hand, I don't.
What does that even mean?
Well, I could easily find it if I was back at home at my computer. I just never really had the reason to. They don't bring you to the compound unless you live there, I guess, is the best way of putting it. Every time I've been, it's only been to go to the library, like I said before.
But you know the general area, right?
Well, not really. They bring me there, but they always bring anyone who goes there that doesn't live there. They always cover up their heads with these sacks.
So there's no real exit strategy then?
Nope. I give you an exit strategy right here. Deck just like flexes.
Listen, that's the other exit strategy. That's like plan B.
No.
Which is not
plan B is right here. Flexes the other arm.
No, I still don't think that's correct.
You want to see plan C? She like flexes her abs.
Okay, I think we get it. I don't... What are you doing?
I do like plan C, though.
So we're just gonna go to the crawler base, yep.
Well, I mean, apparently, because of what we saw, because of when we saw because when we saw gear there, we have pretty much a beacon going there. We're going to be following it, so we should be able to know exactly where we are when we get there, right?
That is... Brisket kind of ponders. Well, we did have the theory that they might be able to notice they're abnormal, so we don't know if there's power canceling effects. So we might be on a timer.
In that case, let's just hurry up then.
As everybody kind of like looks around. So I guess we go as soon as we're done with our decks then?
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
As you guys see Kiwi looking down over toward the cards you guys got. You see him looking over toward Azure Winged Dragon, and then he just sort of shrugs, almost as if he's thinking to himself like, huh, I thought I had that card in my deck, but I don't have it there anymore. Because whenever he originally had it, it was still the Winged Dragon Guardian of the Fortress, but he can't use it anymore because it's a different card. Also, it's rare and it's different, and it's a different card. Anyway,
he's like, I swear I've seen that card before.
Oh well, I guess I didn't.
It was never real.
Also, before we head there, do you think maybe we should go and, I don't know, head over toward Wicked Phantom Dealer or anything? We might not get another chance for a while.
Why do you say it like that? Why?
Oh, because that's what I have to say. Hold on. He like puts on glasses, looks at a book before entering the enemy compound because there's no other save points.
What?
What?
Okay,
Put
so
the
we should
book
probably
down and
prepare. is what I'm
Put the
getting
book
from
down.
this.
Let's go see Fam Dealer. But
Oh,
you'll see.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you'll love him.
He's a friend of ours. He's not human.
it's at this point you guys see a very confused expression coming from Deck. You then realize you never took Deck down to see Phantom Dealers. The only person she's ever seen is fucking Bitcoin.
Bitcoin is the realest guy in the
Okay.
world.
I'm just gonna warn you. Yes, it is a punchable face. Don't actually punch him in the face, though.
Aw.
Did Lane ever wake up?
Did whoever wake up?
Lane?
Oh no, she left a bit ago.
Oh.
Gonna go ahead and boop her out of here. Yeah, as soon as she woke up, she said something about "What am I wearing?" Eek or something, and then she ran out.
Like,
Oh, okay.
Okay then.
I told her she looked
Okay.
good, but she didn't. I don't know if she listened to me because she just kind of ran.
And here we needed to warn her to try to get into contact with Object Venture. Okay then. Whatever.
maybe
Hopefully she'll
she's in
figure
the
it out.
closet about being a superhero.
We can always press the button and see if she comes
Fam
back.
Dealer.
Just contemplating the button.
Eating. Thoughts have emerged.
No, let's probably better leave her be, probably. I don't know.
Besides, we're on a timer, right?
I guess I'll just look around here while you guys are gone then.
We are seeing Fam Dealer, so technically you can't come along.
Oh, so I can come and see the
Good
literal crazy fiend spirits, but I can't come into the dangerous compound?
Yeah, because he can help you with your deck problem.
I already got a deck from him. I'm not gonna ask him for another one.
You just said to me that he might be able to help you find where your
He
deck
said-
has gone.
He's a
Your
dealer.
words, not
Just
mine.
offer him something and there'll be payment.
Fine,
Remember, your words, not mine.
fine. Let's go see. As you guys go down, do you guys bring everybody with you currently? Like everybody in the current party right here? Do you guys go to see
Yeah.
if you can find anyone else? Like you guys want to bring Stabby Joe with you?
No, we should stay here, I think, at the very least.
No, yeah. Like Stabby Joe has a blue hoodie on, which means he's stronger. He's a level 2, they're level 1s.
He's the fucking Zelda enemy, color coded for strongness.
As you guys go to make your way down into the underground and off a little bit away from you, you find yourselves walking out into the sewers off into Wicked Phantom Dealer's area. As you guys enter, you will find that there are a number of people who are now finally awake and up. You guys hear the sounds of the forge coming from the large junk pile from Scrappa. You guys see walking around the area and just bringing junk over to the little conveyor belt. Bitcoin is moving about. You find that there are a couple of people. You see Engraver and Dark talking over in the corner with them, with Metabat flying about them. And you see over by his Nikea desk, as always, Wicked Phantom Dealer. As Bitcoin heads over toward all of you upon bringing something up, you just see, as soon as he steps over, Deck goes over and gives him a high five. And by high five, it's like a regular five for him. But then he walks off, showing some sort of bond the two of them have that you guys never noticed.
Oh. Good for them.
Good for them.
Good for them.
Whoa! Come back! You guys see immediately Marie start following Bitcoin around as he's carrying things around over to the conveyor belt.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she'll be fine. As long as she doesn't jump in the forge, I think she'll be good.
Goodbye!
No, it's gonna be in the forge.
On the map again, this area.
Up, up, up. Look at all them arrows.
No, I mean on the map.
Oh,
The big map?
Yeah.
you would be around. You guys know that whenever you get into the area, some sort of magic takes over. So you went in all the way over here, but you know that it's closer toward the pipe over here. even though it's almost instantly for you guys to travel that space, so because of Wicked Phantom Dealer, you know that it's closer to this area because that's where you guys went in the first time with Kiwi.
Priska, kind of noticing the location and all that, does kind of look to where the junk is coming from, and unfortunately there is no sun. I don't think anyone brought a compass, so Priska is unable to tell which direction the stuff is coming from.
You guys know that whenever you were here, there were several big piles of junk that were already around when Scrappa was around. You guys know that very similarly to the zone that that Cole is in and other spirits have been in, this seems to be Scrappa's, almost like his little mini area. Most of this junk seems to have just come from him, like his influence on the area around him. Think of it like his little reality marble.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's no like chute of stuff coming down from a direction.
No.
Okay. Priska's kind of looking at the ceiling, seeing there's no chute and all that, and then kind of go, well, I guess that's not. Guess it's just a coincidence.
You're making a what? A dragon! Wow!
Oh, I see they've met. That's good.
I'm probably gonna talk to Phantom Dealer
Back
about
when we were
those cards I gave him.
younger, back when this was our first time.
You want to make your way over to Phantom Dealer, talk about cards?
Yeah.
You see Phantom Dealer as you approach. Does anybody else head know to Phantom Dealer?
Sure, dude. Let's all.
Yeah, I'll go last.
Why last? We can all just chill. This is.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just last in the line in case there are booby traps.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
You guys make your way over. The people who don't go to Wicked Phantom Dealer, you see that Street and Kiwi seem to make their way down toward Engraver and Dark. But the rest of you make your way over toward the Nikea table. Upon getting over there, Wicked Phantom Dealer looks back over to you. Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Looks as if you are a little bit happy. Did something interesting happen? Get any new rare cards recently?
Yes, actually.
Statistically improbable, actually.
Otto holds up his 4 maximum monsters.
Oh.
We got a bunch of copies of these after getting one of them from the Rare Hunters as like a sign of friendship, and then we just got a bunch more.
Do you mind?
You just got these from a random guy and then he ran away.
Go ahead.
Wicked Phantom Dealer reaches his hands over towards you. Do you let him see Azure and Crimson Dragon?
Yeah, I let him see him.
Oh. These are... Ooh. The Guardian Dragons. Nice.
That's what they are?
There were dragons who guarded the leader of the higher planes. Well, one of them. There's been many leaders, just as if there were in the lower planes and in the netherworld and yada yada yada. But these were the ones who guarded the elemental mistress Doriado.
What? Okay then.
I see that you're missing one, however.
Yeah, we're not really sure what the third one is.
Well, I've never heard the name Azure Wing or Crimson Wing Dragon. I have seen dogs. Let me kill them really quick.
Okay, alright.
The dog's like,
God.
I know the third one! I seen it!
Stomach.
You okay?
It's acting up.
Shit.
Oh my god, he's gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
Oh my god, he's dying right now.
I'm dying on stream. I'm gonna be right back. Y'all continue with that.
Oh my god, he died for real. Oh my god, he died for real.
I'm here.
Yeah, shit. Well,
Emerald went away because he's having stomach issues.
What the hell?
Yeah, he had to poop in.
What? Well, I guess then we're gonna give me a second. I'm gonna go over to the above cam so people can see. My mommy just brought me a Salisbury steak sandwich and potatoes and corn.
Heck yeah.
Smiley face.
Hold on a second. No more pooping.
I believe these potatoes are they're not they're like lightly fried, but not really. They're like more boiledy. They're pretty good. I like them.
I'm glad.
And corn's pretty well seasoned.
That's good.
That's good.
Yum, yum, yum.
I give my corn, not
For
for
honor, but for you.
My Salisbury steak sandwich isn't being a good sandwich. It kind of fell apart in my hand.
Oh, that sounds like a problem.
I mean, it's pretty good, but
just eat it with the fork.
I'm glad.
I think I am gonna have to eat it with a fork. Because it will not stay on bread. Well. Too much gravy? Yeah, I think a little bit too much gravy. I'll just eat it like this. Wow.
I'll take my life, not for honor.
Man, I miss Emerald.
Yeah, dude, I miss Emerald.
Emerald.
I don't want to go without him because this is important to the dragons thing that he's looking into. So,
I haven't seen the third one. Well, neither will you. Kills Emerald.
Ow.
So what now? What do
Pretty good.
do we kiss?
Well, I'm just eating my Salisbury.
Survive is good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's good.
Pretty good.
I like it.
Ow.
I'm glad you enjoyed looking at things. That's important for like a balanced diet.
Almost done the other ending. And I'm probably gonna go back and do other endings.
Well, I didn't know there were multiple endings. You just spoiled that for me.
Oh shit.
You did this!
No, you've mentioned old enemies before. Don't worry.
You did this!
You've mentioned old multiple
we've
enemies
done
before.
this.
Well, I'm just playing.
Yeah.
Well, then I spoiled before.
No. You're fine.
No, get him. I think it's funny when he cries.
Oh. You guys got a weird relationship.
It's like, I don't think I agree anymore. I don't... It's kind of a fucked up thing to do to somebody.
Who's gonna fuck?
That's a fucked up thing to do to my friend Will.
Who the fuck's that?
See, I was hoping you'd be like, oh, or something. That'd be like, shut the fuck up, Will.
That's where you're wrong. I don't take compliments well. I'm so used to being like...
Dude, I haven't had corn in a while. This is good corn.
Yeah.
Having fun with your corn?
Yeah, dude.
That's good. I've heard corn's useful. I don't really know what that means in the context of everything, but I've heard it's useful.
Corn is gold.
I can believe that.
At least that's apparently what the settlers thought. According to Pocahontas.
Fuck Pocahontas.
Was just listening to the season 2 Digimon evolution theme because it's been in my head lately.
Yeah.
I actually look into the description. It's like, I'm from Brazil. I have financial trouble. Help me.
Oh no.
It's like, really? On my
shit, dude.
On my Digimon 02 evolution theme breakup, you're gonna be like, hey,
You're
give me money.
you're having problems at an inopportune time for me, all right?
Yeah, exactly.
Can you get more opportune problems? Thank you.
Can you have your problems outside of my nostalgia, please?
Can you have your problems outside?
We're taking our problems elsewhere.
Me when I take my problems elsewhere.
L-sword.
L-sword. L-sword smiley
We're
face.
having our vacation elsewhere, Takato.
Na, 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 na. We're
Henry
not.
just
We
wanted to
don't
have
have any
fun,
more
man.
content. Help.
Henry just wanted to have fun, man.
Yeah, dude.
It was very stressful being Henry.
Just wanted to have fun.
It's very stressful for our Henry.
Yeah.
Vacations where I wanna be. Body on the beach where the fun is free.
Remember when, like, Greymon digivolved to a fucking skeleton?
Yeah.
That was traumatizing. I loved it.
Remember when Growlmon digivolved into a radioactive like dinosaur mutant?
Yeah, it was traumatizing. I liked it.
Fun fact, that's the natural evolution path.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Yeah, it
Radioactive
makes sense.
destruction.
It's kind of wild that, like, the main character was using, like, a virus they created in a way.
About us.
I miss Emerald.
I do miss them as
Yeah.
well.
So, about the top cheeses.
We never talk about
Oh,
how
we're
huge
not
his
doing
cock
this
is.
now.
It's a pretty okay cock. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, like we have to respect the work that he put into his cock. We don't talk about it.
Remember when
often enough.
Leomon died? When? Which one?
Which one?
You mean whenever
I think
Leomon
the
died?
one-
Whenever Leomon
yeah.
died? Whenever Leomon died? Whenever Leomon died? Whenever Leomon died and absorbed? Whenever Leomon died? Or whenever Leomon died?
I know when Leomon kind of held from the digital world and died.
Fuck kind of shit you guys watching?
Deus Squad was a time.
In Cyber Sleuth, whenever I encountered a team that has Leomon and other people, I always go for Leomon first for the meme.
That was good. I didn't eat the bread, but that was good.
Hell yeah.
Good to hear.
So, I just spent time eating a meal. So I feel like it'd be hard pressed for me to not do anything while we're waiting on Emerald. So I'm gonna draw one of my karma cards.
Oh, punk.
Cool.
Hell
Can
yeah.
I activate a fake card while that happens?
No, it's not your turn. It's my turn.
I'll
My turn
be
now.
after your turn then.
So I drew these 4 karma cards in the beginning of all this.
Okay.
During your draw phase, I activate my trap card.
I'm gonna say this karma card
Okay.
is the one I'm gonna see
Let's
what
see
it
the
is.
karma.
The first karma card is surprise.
Hey!
Surprise, motherfucker.
The best car in the world.
I'll use that whenever I want. That'll be fun.
Hello, I'm here.
Oh, okay,
I'm
cool.
sorry.
We don't have to spoil the other 3.
We
Cool.
don't have to play Russian roulette.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
No, we're gonna shoot each other. It was gonna be so funny.
It was either the day-old Pizza Hut Alfredo or like the 2-day-old seafood soup I had yesterday. I'm back.
I love
sorry.
how the first karma card that will ever be used is the surprise card.
Surprise, motherfucker!
That's gonna be fun whenever I decide to activate that on you guys. So, as you had said that, we have go back into the thing. You're missing the third. Back whenever it was again, if these are the guardian dragons I remember, or at least remember hearing about, the Mistress Doriato had went through and had tamed the Emperor of the Skies. I believe that the one that you're missing here is that Emperor. Oh, I know. I know Neon District. Going
Yeah, the
pretty
music is
hard.
really going at it right now.
Going pretty hard. All right. Oh,
Okay, you're not. Okay, all right. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right, you're digging now. All right, you're digging.
Emperor of the Sky?
There we go. I'll do a calmer one. Otherwise known as the Golden Emperor, yes. A formidable dragon. As you have probably been one to note, the higher planes are the homes of dragons. Most of the dragons that we see are those that have fallen from the higher planes to the realms below. Though most dragons are, well, I guess they manifest themselves in the higher planes. There is no higher place for a dragon to be.
I see.
But the one that I'm speaking of is the self-proclaimed Emperor of all dragons. There were many who flocked and followed, especially after the Emperor had allied itself with the Mistress Doriato. But, I believe the Emperor's power is quite evident. If this is what I'm thinking, and these are maximum cards as you mentioned, you could expect something to even rival some of the great dragons of the skies of the higher planes. Something perhaps even to be able to rival the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Interesting.
Yeah, that card was pretty powerful. That's pretty. Yeah, that's a really strong cards.
Though,
Very
again,
strong cards.
I'm not entirely sure about these maximum cards, to be honest. I don't understand your card game that well. I only sell them to you, after all.
Believe me, we barely understand this mechanic as well. It was just introduced to us the other day.
Well, you can expect that whatever power you gain from the Emperor of the Dragons, you will most likely feel its effects almost immediately. That dragon is formidable. That being said, it looks as if you have other questions to ask me.
Yeah, so what happened to those cards I gave you? I might need them.
I was hoping that you would give me more time, but I do have some results if you're fine with it. You see him reach over to the Nikia table, and as he does, he grabs the 3 cards that you had given him before.
Yeah.
Let me grab them very quickly. You would immediately notice as soon as you pick these 3 cards up that whatever spiritual energy that was inside of them seems to be completely spent. However, you note that in his other hand there appears 3 other cards as he shows them to you. What I could do is I could hold on to these 3 cards a little bit longer and hope to see if I can get more results. As I mentioned to you before, creating specific cards is not amazingly my forte, though I was able to tap into the Rai power, the power of the thunder gods that you are trying to gain the abilities of. That being said, I was only able to tap into their power and not do much else, so I was able to make 3 of these. Bloop, bloop, bloop. You see 3 cards. As you do, you find that these are the blank cards you guys have seen before. However, you feel a distinct energy from them, almost like a bit of static seemingly coming off from the cards.
Oh.
I mentioned to you before, again, it is a bit beyond me to create brand new cards out of thin air. That's something more akin to Cole. But I was able to tap into the Rai power, and upon doing so, perhaps you could imbue cards you already know with those powers. Maybe cause there to be more new powers of the Thunder Gods than old power. If you let me hold on to them longer, I might be able to do a little bit more. I'm just lacking in spiritual power at the moment. I've already spent what little that was inside of these.
No, that's a lot. So would it be better if you kept hold of the monsters or the blank cards?
Oh, I was meaning the monsters themselves and the blank cards, because if you want something specific, I'm going to need all of them. I'm also going to need more spiritual power. But if you were to take them back now, I can give you these 3 thunder cards, which will potentially show you the power of the Thunder Gods. Again, this is as best as I can do, without more. energy.
That's still good. It might be best for now, considering the situation we're gonna be in. The element of surprise might be helpful in creating something new.
I would suggest caution. These 3 cards were made from a lot of spiritual power, mostly from those you had already sort of created with spiritual power. They could overload your deck. I imagine that if you would like to use them, I would say attempt to do it one at a time, though I know that waiting is not your forte.
I can do one at a time. That's what I did last time.
All right. Well then, here you go. He hands the 3 thunder cards back to you. Again, as soon as you bring them into your hands, you feel a strange presence in your hand, just static rising up from them. Otto, you see Riku's hands staticking.
Just gonna go ahead and don't mind me. I'm just gonna go over here.
Yeah, alright, that's have a good one in the trash pile. I understand the feeling.
I'm just like, I don't want to look at that. I don't want to hear that. La, 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 la. I'm gonna think about dragons, I guess.
As you hold your Mjolnir cards in your hands, there, Riku.
Quick, he's getting his fade.
By Odin's fade, I can feel the power of these cards.
Basically, from what he has said, you could use these on potentially some cards to imbue them with the power of the Rai or the Thunder Gods. It is entirely up to the cards what that really means, but he didn't seem to think that there was much limitations. He didn't tell you to use them specifically on monsters. He didn't tell you to use them on anything in particular, any type of monster in particular. But you feel that you could probably use these on any monster, magic, or trap card you feel you could. However, they have to be used during a duel.
Gotcha.
Not only that,
Perfect.
but during a duel where you are exerting yourself, you would feel.
You got it.
And
So
upon using
these
these cards, you also know, just like what happened with all the other cards you've used of these, if you use these on a monster, you're pretty decently sure that it will most likely spend that monster.
Yeah.
But hey, whatever, who knows?
It's fine. The actions of my consequences have consequences. I grab my monsters too?
Yep.
Yeah. Great. Too bad I don't have like a hammer card.
Just use it on any equip spell, and it just becomes a Mjolnir.
To be fair, I do have a crit spell in this deck, you know?
There you
Okay, I got the plan.
His plan is in his head, clean as the water.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take out the other blank card and put that in a different deck. Because we don't want to overlap them.
They're kissing.
Put one in Nyan Nyan. There we go.
What was this blank card from again? This was from
Cyber Fiend Armor.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let me go ahead and Mega Cyber.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna type Mega Cyber on it so we can keep track of what card they're from.
Okay, that way I can put them both in.
At this point, they come from anything.
If you want to do whatever you want, it's up to you. Do you, my dude? Cool. Are you putting 2 in this deck?
I'll leave this in the extra.
I love how that's all I had to do to get you to be scared.
Listen. I needed you to say it.
But no, you have 1 thunder in this deck. Where are the other 2 at?
The other 2 are in the Nyan Nyan and Speed.
Okay, so you have 1 in each. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Oh wow, this is a stack.
And then you put your Mega Cyber right here.
Okay.
Good.
Cool.
Can't believe you're not using your Azure and Crimson Dragon. What the hell, man?
Listen, Otto's using them.
Can I just say that it's really funny? I'm getting the dragon maximum monster, and you're getting like the warrior ninja one.
Yep. It's like we're friends or something.
Sounds bullshit.
It's like we're looking at each other's power and adapting ours because of it.
It's like if there's another tech duel, we might win really badly.
Now, quick, say no homo.
As long as our decks don't touch, it's not gay.
Thank you. Thank you.
One day, the two of them are just walking around the base. They both trip at the same time. Their decks go flying and shuffle into each other. They look at each other and blush.
As an outsider, it's like, oi, you have to say it. Say what? You have to say no homo, or I don't think I'll say it.
No.
Speaking of cards and decks and stuff, did you ever do the new Speed World card for me yet?
I have not, because I've been waiting to
Okay.
throw that in whenever I get the other pack in.
Gotcha.
The hero or the whichever one gets done first, either the hero pack or the quote unquote artist pack. I'm technically waiting for both of them to get done, but you know, who knows?
Mhm.
Who even knows anymore, dude?
Also, Fam Dealer, have you ever heard of an AI turning into a human form?
The hell's an
Gear,
AI?
right? Gear, you know Gear. We've mentioned Gear.
Your dual disc thingy?
Yeah,
Correct.
she's. I mean, would she not have already just been a dual spirit, just put into the dual disc? Is that not what she would have been?
I have no idea about your AI things or whatever. However, I can tell you that over the course of time, the past day or so, the satellite has erupted in new spirits around the area.
Mm-hmm.
You wanted to say spiritual pressure, didn't you?
No.
Anyway.
I was actually gonna say spiritual power, but whatever.
We have a sort of spirit like that.
You guys know, by the way, I'm sorry for interrupting. You guys do know that from what Hextrude had told you, that because of the things, powerful spirits may have been affected by the world being changed back to normal. They had mentioned that at the end of the day that one day.
Yeah.
Hey.
All I know is that there are new signatures throughout the city of other spirits. I'm not entirely sure if they are new, just coming out of hiding, friend, foe. I don't know, but if your gear was something like that, then I could assume that perhaps they'd be affected as well.
That makes sense. Trudy did say that with everything going back to normal, a lot of the spirits were affected by it. It's probably just that.
Yeah, again, with everyone just kind of feeling it like in limbo, I guess is the word here.
Calm down, Lindo. They said limbo.
Yeah, they
And,
said be.
There have been a lot of changes. So there's now like a dungeon under the city, like an actual like a video game dungeon almost. That's just there now, and magic is so weird. What even is magic anymore? I don't get it.
So you're expecting me to be surprised about some sort of a realm that has appeared inside of your world whenever that has happened literally every single time I've been here? You brought me here. He like motions around to the junk heap that's all around. Literally, he goes through all of this junk almost every day, and then I wake up and more's here.
Yeah.
Okay, we get it. There's not a huge argument here for that. I'm just.
Then there's
maybe
Cole's
so
place,
worthy.
and he just has just whatever this weird guardian thing that pisses me off. I can't ever make my way there and stay there for anything less than 3 hours without him talking my head off.
He sure does.
Hey, don't talk to Bitcoin like that.
Not Bitcoin.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I heard somebody mouthing off Bitcoin.
False
Dex walks
alarm.
in, cracking her
False
knuckles.
alarm.
Oh, okay.
It's not. All right, yeah, all right, good day.
Also, I completely forget all this. There's been so much going on. We told you that you can only get those extra points that we get if you're with us, right? We mentioned that?
Extra points?
Huh?
Those point things for when we help with one of the worlds or whatever from Cole.
Ah,
You
right.
said you wanted those, right?
Yes, I need them before you spend them, basically. If you are to have me be there before you hand them off to Cole, I could give you other things other than what Cole is offering you. However, I need to
Yeah.
know exactly when you're leaving. Otherwise, I'm going to be stuck there a while, and I would rather just show up around time that you show up if it's any preference.
One day we'll figure out how to get the timing to work.
Yeah, usually things happen that kind of make things complicated. It's not usually, we don't tend to plan this.
Mm-hmm.
All I know is that currently, the entirety of the satellite is completely screwy, I think is how best to put it. It feels almost as if there's more spiritual presences here than there are normal everyday. Maybe it's because of all of a sudden the entirety of the population basically having overnight. I don't entirely understand that, but it does seem as if there are a lot more interesting things happening than uninteresting nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
And that can only be, well, good or bad, I suppose, depending on how you look at things.
Sure, it might be a little bit too early to tell. It's kind of the thing that happens with sudden change, I guess.
Oh, I should probably let you know. I don't know what exactly you did, but I've been feeling a presence ever since I came back.
Another one?
Well, before I already told you about the different places, the different planes you could go into, and the gateway that you would make your way through to go into the netherworld and yada yada yada, beyond. However, I have been feeling a familiar presence from that gate ever since I woke today.
Familiar good
Familiar?
or familiar bad?
Yeah.
I mean, anything that would be familiar good to me is familiar bad for you. If you remember, I am of, the faction of the wicked. I'm not entirely sure what any of you did, but there is a powerful presence seemingly gathering power in my, in my faction's name throughout the spiritual worlds. I can only tell you that because I feel the pull myself. It's as if someone is calling out to me and telling me to, I guess, adhere myself to their call. I can tell that it is not my old master, if that is any sort of comfort to you, but the power that they are showing is not unlike something of a demon lord.
So what? There's some sort of like wicked demon, I don't know, captain trying to call you back, or is it like a general?
Well, if you remember, Piper, we faced those bikers that had their own factions, one being Zork. So maybe it's related to that.
Maybe it's. I
faction
mean, I
of-
guess they're kind of for hire, I guess.
A faction of bikers.
Shadow Riders? I'm pretty sure those guys are actually of the Dark Destruction with what happened to my bike and my sword becoming a new Speed World card.
You guys remember that whenever I told you about it, you guys know that mostly they were different. Because the one that was after you, Otto, was different than the one that was after Riku, and vice versa.
Mm-hmm.
They were different people hired for different things. However, they were all collectively known as Shadow Riders, which are basically people who are for hire in the spirit world.
Mm-hmm.
Minions for hire, henchmen for hire.
Ah.
Oh my god, they're minions.
Oh my god, they're
Banana.
minions.
Banana.
They were hired by Gru to kill us, I guess. I don't know.
If whatever force out there has employed the Shadow Riders, that's a good thing for you. That means that they don't have quite enough force of their own to go after you. It is not... I do not feel the presence of my old master. which, if you guys are correct in what you were saying, if there truly were Shadow Riders that were called to you by Zork, I can only assume that that is the being that I'm talking about. Maybe someone using his name, or, I don't know, rising to power through his merit. Because the Dark Master Zork has been defeated many, many eons ago, long before either of you, any of you, I believe that whoever this is, if they truly were my old master, I would not be able to resist the call. That being said, if someone is using his name, you can assume that he is most likely someone of my faction from before.
Oh wait, did I say Zork?
You did.
I meant to say Zera.
There you go.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
Oh, did I say Zork? I meant Zera.
Zera!
Yeah, it seemed like a lot more panic from that one.
Well, it makes a lot more sense of it, Zera. I was worried it might have been one of the two. Zera. If it is Lord Zera, then he will be very formidable indeed if he has chosen you as a object of his ire. Though, I guess you could be considering yourselves lucky it was Zera. Zera is more playful than the other. That being said, what the hell did you do to piss off Zera?
Free him? I don't know what happened actually.
Yeah, basically that. No, he's right. We freed him from a spirit, not intentionally, mind you, but it just kind of happened.
Yeah, basically.
You know what? With you, I think cards have a better story. Shows the Warrior of Hope. This used to be the Warrior of Zera.
Ah.
Yeah.
And now he's Sarah-less.
You've stolen Mazera Deville from him.
What?
Nanny.
Oh, this is not the music for this. This is not the music for this.
That one movie about the dogs? Villain? What?
Mazera Deville is the future of the cards you held in your hand. At least it used to be.
I think I changed his future twice.
The card that you held, the Warrior of Zera, its entire purpose, its entire lore, and I can only tell you this because I've heard it hundreds of times from a certain someone. It is one of chance, one of paths. The Warrior of Zera, throughout their entirety of their life, was always tempted by demons and other beings talking in their mind, so much that they tried their very best to go completely against it, going down the path of light. But that is only one path that it takes, and unfortunately that is not its, he brings air quotes, canon path. Mazera Deville is a very strong creature, one that, whenever a fully realized Warrior of Zera becomes a vassal or a source of power for Zera, Zera chose that vassal of yours for a reason, to return to a sense of power beyond what it formerly was. If you've taken Mazera Deville from Zera, he will do nothing but to take it back. You fucked up.
Hey, hey. I didn't fuck up. I was protecting a friend.
You fucked up.
To be fair,
No friend is worth that.
To be fair, what happened was, the whole North Wemco situation of, hey, should we get more sources or should we put power into a card? And then we chose, Warrior of Hope.
That being said, at the very least, you have potentially lowered the power of Zera, though that can only be seen if that is a good or a bad thing. If he obtains Mazera Deville now from you, that is gonna cement his place above the other that could possibly take over the faction I am from. I'm not entirely sure who I would rather have ruling, to be fair. Both of them are sort of... there should be a special place in hell for these two fiends, if that makes any sense to you.
Yeah, noted.
Yeah, it does.
This one is Lord Zera, the other one is as a being known as Zoa. Together, Zoa and Zera were the minions of the Dark Master Zork. They can even say that they were born of his darkness.
Did he just pick people who had Z names?
I can't tell you.
I feel like that's the thing he did.
I can't tell you if that is the case or not. All I can say is that when it comes to the three of them, they were a force to be reckoned with whenever the Dark Master had his full power. Now, without it, Zera believes more in prophecy, whereas Zoa believes in self-augmentation, making himself stronger through rituals, technology, magic, anything you could possibly imagine. Zera tries to get followers, tries to get power through numbers and through manipulation. Zoa tries to get power through oneself.
That sounded eerily similar to what happened with Jinzo. Do you think that's connected?
Jinzo?
Mm-hmm. He got some parts and something else from a unknown source that changed him. Very abridged version of it.
Yeah, and then he wanted to, I don't know, genocide the whole realm of battle to go to the higher planes or something. I think that's mostly what was happening with him.
If there is a being in the netherworld that is trying their hardest to get to the higher planes through self-modification, you can be sure that that has something to do with Zoa.
So we got Zera, we got Zoa, and we got fucking Majesty's ruler. We have so many. Why are there so many of them all at once coming out the woodwork?
Well, you all did destroy the current demon king of that place, the Lord of the Netherworld. I believe that upon doing that, you have awakened a many being who would like to take that title for themselves.
It honestly seemed like any of them could have overpowered him at this point.
But they couldn't.
I know.
Because of the whole no fighting rule.
Mm-hmm.
The only one that could have possibly defeated the Netherworld King was beings from your world, who could have forced him to go into a battle rites.
We did set up a whole chain of nature with that, huh?
I get
that has had some.
killing.
Listen, I'm not trying to say anything about that. I'm just saying that's. Wow. Okay.
Is that what you wanted this whole time, Phantom Dealer?
Me? Of course not.
Be honest, please. It seems like something very deliberate happened here when you had us go through that.
Look, all I do know is apparently someone with my voice told Riku to kill the Netherworld King. I did not do that. That was not me. However, did I want to remove a king who was stagnating the world below and causing no one to ever ascend to the realms above again, keeping all of the worlds separate in the process? Yes, I could say that that was something I wanted, but I am not the one you are looking for.
All right, then.
As I mentioned, those two, when it comes down to it, if there is any reason for me to have to return to them, I might. But currently, I see no difference in power between those who are trying to usurp the power of my master and those who stand before me who have already usurped several members of that realm. So, until one of you prove to be lesser than the other, I believe that I'm good in my spot right here.
All right, then.
That being said, is there anything I can do for you? You apparently are looking for some sort of AI in the upper worlds. You are trying to go off and figure things out for yourselves. However, I do sense that because you haven't told me to fuck off yet or told me to bring out my cards, you have something else you want from me?
One last thing, Sano lost the deck again.
What?
Well, it was stolen again after
And my
everything
bike.
that happened. We finally got it back and it was stolen again. I'm pretty sure he took it. With the, there's no doubt in my mind that he did that.
Who's he? Who took it?
I'm assuming it's the same guy that we're all thinking about. I don't.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
You can say his name out loud.
I could if I
He
remember.
who must not be named.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Emerald to say it so we're on the same page.
I am also trying
You
to
guys know
remember
it's Yama.
stupid- Yama.
Yeah,
I knew
okay,
it,
so
yes.
it's Yama. Okay.
Yama.
See, that's
I
why I
was supposed to
wasn't
say
trying to say
Yuma.
much of anything. I'm trying to find his thing, but that's why I
Yeah.
wasn't going to say anything, because I wanted to make sure you guys remembered his name. But if all of it, it's fine. We don't have
Like,
to
I
say
assume
names
names
around
Names
are
are
here.
hard.
I was like, everyone's playing so coy. Do I say it? Do I
Where's
not?
his token even at?
The fuck?
I don't know where his token even went to, man.
Blonde boy
Yeah.
gone.
Oh, well. I guess he's
It's
gone
here.
forever.
Right here.
I'm looking.
Blonde
Sex
boy
use
be
bike.
gone.
I'm looking for any arrows.
Yes, I am throwing out arrows.
Okay, there they are. Found him.
Yeah.
There's the boy.
It would be Yama, her ex-partner.
I don't remember seeing him though. I guess I was knocked out.
You're knocked out, and I mean, he has a lot of things to do with spirits. He
Yeah, that's
Read-
spirit helping him.
sealed the gate, I guess, is what he did.
He went to the gate whenever the rest of us were under, I suppose, is what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
He said there's a gate in Neo Domino as well.
Did he?
Correct?
I wonder if he knows where the third one is.
There's a third one.
Yeah, it's far beneath the sea, but it's not, completely relevant. There are 3, different spirit gates around the immediate area of this place. One of them is off in the city, I believe near the center of it. I don't know, though. I have not been over there in probably forever. I'm not entirely sure how long I was in that briefcase. Other than that, there is one deep beneath the sea that was apparently one of the first ones, housed by an ancient civilization, blah, 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 blah. And of course, there is this one, which was mostly created whenever a big thing went kaboom around the area here. And of course, that being one of the, key moments in setting the spirit world down its destructive path, because once the gates were opened, someone was able to go in, bada bing, bada boom. Doriado left, destroying everything in its path. No Crimson Dragon, all that good stuff.
So technically, we could use the gate to go to Neo Domino, is what I'm hearing.
Technically, yes. Though you would have to find where that gate is in the spirit worlds. The one that's here leads to the netherworld, or the lands below, whatever you would like to say. In order to get to the areas beyond, you would have to make your way there. For example, if you wanted to go to the one that's in Neo Domino, you would have to go to the lands above.
Just
Interesting.
something for us to consider.
There is only one way to get from the netherworld to the lands above, however. At least only one way that anyone's ever done.
Please don't tell us it's murder. I'm tired of hearing about it.
It's ascension. One must
Right.
prove themselves as someone that needs to ascend up to the higher plane.
I know that I need to if I want to get that dragon.
And of course, if you would like to make your way to the one beneath the sea, that would be in more of the elemental planes, or the other planes of the spirit world. Ones that are not as hospitable as the higher or lower planes. Ones that are, I guess you would put it, seas as far as you can see, storms as far as you can be thrown, deep caves throughout the entirety of it, even deserts that scorch the world.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Got it.
The primal spirits of those places are very... They're not very picky when it comes to chowing down, especially on anyone that would make their way through.
Great.
That being said, I can try to find your cards. If you would mind staying with me, we could potentially use whatever connection you had to those spirits to attempt to track them down. I was kind of hoping I would just be able to get a new deck and just go off with them. I'm not giving you another new deck.
So I know you need to get the other ones back. You can't just treat cards like that. They have spirits.
As someone used to say, all cards want to be played. You can't just leave them behind.
Who said that?
Oh, the apprentice.
Do you know who said that?
Yes, I believe it was the apprentice of the Mistress Doriato.
Okay, the more we know.
Okay.
Either way, he just like pats on the Nikea desk as Sano's like, ugh, and goes over.
Any of us need any cards before we do the thing?
You guys all look over at Kiwi at all the cards he brought you earlier.
I'm just double checking.
Yeah, I don't really need any more. I've already fucked with my deck enough, I think.
You too?
I don't think I will have enough time to really think about any of the new cards, so I think I'm good for now.
Hey guys!
What?
You guys see Deck making her way over to you with a gigantic like metal arm.
What?
Look what your friend made me!
Is she holding it, or is it?
It appears to be like a glove almost, as she has it like up to her forearm. She lifts her hand and then it seems to immediately fall apart and hit the ground. Ah, dang it!
That was cool for a little bit.
It broke really again. Cool. Ah, sorry about that.
All right. Let's all look at it. Let's see if we can get this right.
You look down at the random bits and pieces of metal that have been shattered off of this thing, and it is beyond you.
Looks around.
That was really cool.
First problem is I don't see any screws.
Well, whenever I went down there, I was like, hey, I could totally mess around with that. And then I looked at it really hard, like I remember myself doing, and it didn't really work out. So I tried screwing things in, and it didn't really seem to do anything. And I don't know, I couldn't really think about how else to do it. I think my brain only works for bikes.
That explains a lot.
That makes sense.
I mean,
it's a screwdriver. I'm kidding.
If you can figure out how to put like an arm, or I don't know, make the bike transform, that'd be neat.
Well, either way, I think I'm good.
Are we all done?
I think so.
Unless,
guys, these are actual spirits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
They're kind of normal though.
Yeah.
Like those two boys over there, they're just kind of talking about like their home or whatever.
I mean,
yeah,
that's kind of what spirits. They're like people.
I mean, technically,
yeah.
I'm kind of like a spirit too. What? You hid all this from me after everything we've been through, Kiwi?
Don't forget, he literally sliced a bike in half.
Apparently, my name is pretty incredible. Swordsman. Kiwi's fine.
He just says swordsman. Imagination. Swordsman, a Landstar?
In either case, at some point we gotta come back and see if we can get Bitcoin to help us clear the tunnel. That'd be great.
Yeah, we can do that after, and I doubt Scrapper can do this modifications at this time, so we might as well get going.
I mean, if you really want me to, I can hang out with Bitcoin. Though you want me to help you with any dueling or who's he wants it, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could guys, can we talk over there for a minute? He like grabs,
Okay.
he just like grabs
Alright.
Riku and then like pulls him over.
All right, what's
Mhm.
up?
Do the
How
rest
many
of
of us
us go? All right, you need all of us. All right,
Do we-
understood.
Like, come over here, guys.
All right. What's the problem?
What do you
So-
think they're doing over there? I don't know. I don't know. They're probably doing some interesting talking stuff. You're not ever. You guys see that arm? It was really cool. Anyway, guys,
Yeah,
Deck is.
Street.
Are we really bringing Deck in there?
The extra
I
muscle,
don't
unless you have a
know.
different idea.
No, I mean it's fine. You know, muscle is fine, but how do I kind of? That's basically all we would be bringing them in for. We've seen Deck, right?
Like once, yeah.
No.
She's not the greatest duelist. If they're there and they just what I remember you guys telling me whenever I had been taken over the first time, I literally used her to stall you guys because that's all her deck does. It doesn't win.
So you want to leave Deck behind?
No, I'm not saying we should leave Deck behind. I'm saying that if we're gonna be bringing Deck there, that she would be less of an asset and more of there he goes.
Hey, Deck. Change
Hey,
your
what's up?
plan. You want to hang out with Bitcoin?
No, I want to go with you guys.
You sure? You sure you don't want to hang out with Bitcoin? Work on some things?
Well, yeah, you guys need me, right? I can help bash in some skulls or do some duels.
Yeah, but I think we just found a much more important job for you. Much more. Only you can do it.
More important.
Anyone can play a card game. This is your job.
I'm gonna roll for them. More important than doing a duel and staying with Street, huh? Let's see.
Yeah, I'm trying, man. Because Street doesn't have the heart.
I don't know. You have anything
Look,
else you want to say?
Street will be fine. We've got plenty of people, and honestly, I don't think we're gonna be fighting. Unfortunately, like Rico will just like put his hand over Deck's shoulder, like Deck. I don't think they want to fight. It's gonna be really boring.
Well, nobody wants to fight. That's why we gotta beat them down.
No, I think they're gonna get really angry at us if we beat them down. Unfortunately,
Well, then we can beat them down more.
did you really want to beat down Street?
I want to beat down.
Yeah, but we can do that later. Listen, I want to beat down so badly.
Well, let's beat down.
We can't though right now.
Why?
Like, if I'm
Because-
saying we can't, we literally can't.
Oh, that's just
Chris,
your
get
fear
that
talking, Riku.
Brisket kind of slides in. Okay, we could beat down with normal fists, or points to the rubble of the robot fists.
We're not taking Bitcoin
Priska?
to beat down.
Priska, roll me for your negotiation.
I'm not pointing at
Most
Bitcoin.
powerful negotiation of all
I'm
time.
pointing at the rubble of the robot arm.
Go ahead
All right.
and roll me for your negotiation, my boy.
Come on.
I think you have a fleeting from way earlier that
Yes.
hasn't been used yet.
Yes, you do.
Hell yeah.
And let's put some fleeting. I realize I have a bunch of those.
Well, you only have. I mean, you want to put inspiration in? You mean?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'll just go.
14. Roll again. 9. 14 plus 4. That is an 18. 17.
Yeah.
Oh, that's negotiation. Yeah. I was looking at experience. My bad.
Yeah.
The 17. You point down toward the rubble of her robot arm. She looks back to you. You know what? You're right.
Gives Riku a thumbs up.
She usually is.
You see her just run over toward the conveyor belt and dive into it.
Do you think she can get possessed that way? I don't. I don't know what'll happen to her at the end of all this.
Hey, watch out! She almost landed in the fire!
Look,
I almost
it's
turned you into a
fine.
dragon!
You happy now, Streak?
I mean, kinda. It seems mean. I know, but what can I
Maybe mean to you, but I actually want to see that robot arm done.
I just know that, it's gonna be rough, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be rough
Mhm.
for anything. If we go there and we do rely on winning some duels, it's gonna be tough for her to push through. But she doesn't want to change out her cards at all. I don't know why.
Puts a hand on Street's shoulder. Listen, right now it's fine. But these hard feelings you're feeling right now are decisions. It is a good decision. For now, everything worked out. But in the future, we'll go with those decisions. If you feel someone isn't up to the task, then we have to admit it out loud.
I've tried
Everyone
talking to
has
her about
their
I've
goal.
tried talking to her about her cards, but for some reason she just never wants to change them out. I don't know why.
Did you talk about changing them out, or did you talk about how much emotion she has with those cards?
I don't know how much she could have. I mean, she doesn't really duel that much, does she?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I should have asked.
Yep.
And not
That's a
everyone.
conversation you're gonna have to figure things out in, instead of just, hey, do you want to change your deck? Because if you said that to me, I would say no straight away and just leave.
You're right. I
Mm-hmm.
messed up.
Yeah, we all
No.
make mistakes.
It's not a fuck up. You're trying to think of what's best. That's why it was a hard decision, not an easy one.
I'll see what I can do about it whenever we're done with this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And don't forget, you're not just the leader. Again, there's a bunch of us here, so if someone else needs to talk to Deck about it, then it might
Whoa,
be helpful.
whoa,
when
whoa,
it
whoa,
comes-
whoa, 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 whoa. You see,
What?
you see Marie step over, looks over towards Street, pokes at him. This one's the leader?
I mean, technically, we're all.
On
We got
paper, it's me and Priska. Like poking at Street's arm, then goes over, pokes at Priska's arm. Wow,
Hey,
your
hey,
leaders
hey.
are tiny.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
tacticians, thank you.
We're the 5 duelists of the Brotherhood.
Our muscles are up here. Points at Self forehead and Street's forehead.
I mean, my muscles are also right here. It's like-
I'm pretty sure brains are really soft.
Mm-hmm.
That's
They break
I
really
see, I
easily
see.
in movies.
Also, shouldn't we figure out what we're gonna try to go in lying about? Like,
Oh, don't worry.
That's
Like I
Scooby-Doo.
said, I got you guys.
Trust in Marie, she got us.
all right.
all right.
All right.
Let's go. And
guys-
Priska does look to her card, then kind of gives a little glare at Phantom Dealer, but not like you're dead to me, but more, I know you're fucking wrong.
Oh, about the Mazera DeVille thing?
What was that?
What were you wrong? What is he wrong about?
Like, oh, you fucked up. Like, to
Oh, yeah.
Priska, it's not a fuck up. I mean, to Phantom Dealer, it is a fuck up. It's just a fact of nature. But right now, Priska's like, fuck you. I did it intentionally because I like him.
No, you're wrong. You are the one. Got him.
Like, it's very much an emotion versus logic. Neither person is going to say the other one's right. Ever.
You guys make your way back. As you do, you climb up the little thing here. As you do, you start making your way across and over to follow the bleeps, the directions that are coming from your dual disc, correct?
Mhm.
As you guys look around at them, trying to figure out exactly where to go, it seems to be bleeping off toward the south of the city. Upon those bleeps seemingly coming through, do you guys want to just head off in the directions willy-nilly as you see the beeps? Do you guys want to try to guess at any directions going that would potentially make things faster? How are you doing this? Are you doing it just slow and methodical, or are you going like trying to guess as you're going?
Let's guess.
Logical.
Brisk is voting for slow.
Let's go with guessing. I mean, how are they going to figure out if we're tracking their place or not if they see us?
So far we have 1 for guessing, 3 for going slow.
Well, 3.
Yeah, you, Riku. Oh yeah, what were you saying, Piper?
Sure, I'll go with that.
Which one were you saying?
I didn't say anything, but
Oh, you
yeah,
didn't
I'll
say
go
shit.
with that.
So yeah, there are 2. My bad. 2 for guessing, or 2 for slow, 1 for guessing.
Sounds like it. Sounds like I got outnumbered.
Yeah. So far, I'm not gonna have the three NPCs make any decisions. That's why I was asking. If you guys are wanting to go slow with it, it will take you guys a bit of time to make your way throughout the different areas. You guys would have started up here by your area. I put you at the wrong side of the thing. As you would find yourselves going about, you would first make your way down the pathway going this way, walking, of course. You would find that upon getting here, you would find that it doesn't go where you would expect it to go. As you guys start looking over toward where you would expect to go, this is where the guessing would have probably screwed some things over. You find that it doesn't seem to make its way into the center of town. You follow the beeping until you find yourselves going further into the dead zone area quite a bit. It takes you guys a minute to get out of the dead zone before the beepings return, but upon you guys getting those back and returning there, you find that the beeping takes you off to this side. You find yourselves over toward the street leading over toward the large hole in the ground. As you guys remember, there was a thing from you guys where you remember that the crawlers are going to be having their tournament over by near where the large crater is. So I guess it makes sense that they have some sort of a base over near it. Upon making your guys over here, though, it takes you several hours. I'm going to say about this time, we are closing in on nighttime. Let me get some night music. Perfect. Fuse Man.
Oh god.
It's so dark! Ah, jeez!
The world ended.
Is there any way to turn off that beeping?
No.
I guess I could smash my dual disc, but I don't think it would help a lot.
Oh, the beeping? Yeah, you guys can easily turn that off.
Okay, alright, I can turn it off. Never mind. Fuck that.
You know,
I thought you were talking about the
Christina,
staticky stuff coming from the Fuse Man stage.
You know,
No.
it was
What?
strange to me. The fact that it seemed to be a huge open area, and the area that it looked like it was, it's somehow making more sense it wasn't actually there, but not making sense because what's going on, you know?
As you guys would approach the area, you guys would find going much further would probably get you guys out in the open as far as anyone looking over towards you would be concerned. However, again, you apparently have Marie to get you guys in there if worse comes to worse. Apparently, do you guys want to just rely on that and start walking just forward toward there? Do you guys want to be more sneaky about it? What's going down?
Let's stick to the plan, I would say. Yeah.
Okay. You guys make your way going forward. You continue your way about. You find that upon getting closer and closer, you guys do hear more and more activity as far as motors and things like that are concerned. You guys hear off toward the dock areas below, you hear the sound of potentially those cars or trucks that were going by. You also hear the sounds of duel runners. God, this is actually like kind of inspirational music. I didn't actually think that was gonna be the case.
The colors are inspirational, baby.
Let's go to
They're moving
Blockman.
up in the world.
I mean, Blockman's kind of working. Let's go with that. As you guys would approach the main entrance to this place, following abouts, you would find that there is. Who's on guard duty? You Ranko, you're on guard duty today. Get over here. You guys find sitting outside of the large compounded area, there is a person staring off toward your direction. Upon doing so, he looks over toward Marie and then looks off to each of you. You're gonna have to turn back. Oh, what's going on? We aren't, well, he looks beyond her toward all of you. We have a deal going on with these guys. These drips here are trying to get into our library and get some documents. I think that we'd already made a deal with them. Looks back toward the six of you. Are you sure we should just be leading them here without any sort of cover on them? I wouldn't worry. These guys aren't going to be drips for long. Right. He looks toward her, looks back toward all of you. She seems to give him a smile. She kind of tips her little hat thing, her little visor hat toward him. He gives a nod and then looks off to each of you. All right, drips, be careful on the inside. I'm sure that some of you have been here before.
Yeah.
He brings his hand over toward a small canister next to him. He puts a finger along it as he does. One at a time, come here.
And just for the sake of memory, it was the hole we were to avoid, right?
Yep.
All right. Yeah. Make sure to stay away from the hole, right?
You make your way, Riku. You look at this guy as you see him bring the small bit of a canister out towards you. You see him get some oil on his fingers, and you are immediately reminded of the thing that beat down, quote unquote, made for this place. Do you allow him?
Let's get this over with.
Do you allow him to put oil around your neck?
Yep. Let's get this over with.
Okay. Does anybody stop him from doing this?
I don't see why.
As each of you go through,
Otto lifts his hair because he's got to do that to let him.
His long ass fucking hair.
Otto doesn't stop them. Priska, do you not stop them?
I'm trying to think of a reason to stop them
No,
because
yeah, I'm just making sure.
yeah, because there's no outfit. I don't think. Well, there is kind of an outfit, but we didn't really prepare. Unfortunately, if we did, I would have brought cinnamon. But that's the point.
Piper, do you stop them from putting any oil around your neck, or are you good with that?
This is way too close for comfort, but fuck it, let's go.
As each of you get the oil around your neck and wait on the opposite side of him with Marie, you see him bring his hand over toward Kiwi. Kiwi just instinctively grabs his wrist as he gets close to him. Like,
Fucking kills him.
I need to put this.
The Kiwi. Let him do it.
I don't like it.
None of us do.
If you want in, you're gonna have to do it.
Mm-hmm.
He eyes over toward Marie for a second, and then over toward the boy who I can't remember his name, even though I just been there. Ranko. He seems to squeeze his hand for a second, but lets go. Like, oh god. You're gonna have to leave that weapon out here too. Sorry, that's the rule. He brings his sword out from its sheath, You see Ranko step back slightly, but as Kiwi holds the blade up, he undoes the belt from his side and then places it into it and sets it aside. If that's not here when I come back, I'm finding something else to slice you in two. I need to put this on your neck. Fine. And that's some nice music in there. Ah, look at that. They're starting up some other things. Anyway, as he puts the ring around Kiwi's neck, Kiwi leaves behind his blade and steps forward with all of you. He looks off toward Marie. Marie gives a nod to him and goes to lead you guys in. Come on, follow me.
All right.
As you guys bring yourselves into the area, you guys step inside the main entrance to this place. On the other side of it, you see yet another person standing, watching you. You see, is this literally Honda? It is Honda. Okay, cool. All right, so get out here. I'm like,
no, commit.
No. As you guys step inside, the doors are shut behind you. You guys see the metal grates almost of the doorways seem to be put back into place as Marie looks back to you guys. Well, welcome home.
It's like we were just here.
This place is I mean, no offense, it's a dump.
So what's the plan now?
Well, I'm gonna have to find a Gradius card, since the only one that I had was back at my place, and I didn't really think to go and grab it. But it shouldn't be that hard to grab. I just need to go and get one. So I'm gonna make my way over toward the office, and you guys, I guess, hang around for a bit while I go and do that. You should be able to be pretty fine. Most drips aren't really, how do I put it? No one really cares about you, as long as you keep your head down.
Yeah, Briska kind of takes off her lab coat, like, just in her shirt. I'm gonna need something to cover my hair, because they're gonna know me.
I mean, we're coming here because of the deal, remember? You don't need to disguise yourself.
Well, did we bring cinnamon? What's going on? Hold on.
The original deal, we never got our paperwork, Priska.
Well, that was for the paperwork, for the cinnamon.
Yeah.
However, that's a ruse. That is a lie that is being concocted right now. The fact you guys are here to continue the deal is one of them lies that you're telling.
Yeah.
We do love our lies.
Okay, so we're lying to them. I was just kind of...
Yeah.
You were telling the truth. You wanted to do the deal like that. We're here like, well, we might get it to you later, but we want those papers now, and also our friend is here. We're kind of more here for the friend.
Well, ciao. Have fun.
You mind if I come with you?
They're not really gonna let you in the office.
Gotcha, I'll just wait outside.
Like, looks over toward where it's at, looks back to you. I mean, you could go, but I'd really feel a lot better if you guys kept yourselves a little bit safe. You know what I mean?
Fair enough then.
If you need anything, I'll be right over there. Though it shouldn't take long.
All right.
Bye-bye.
I hope it doesn't take too long. Not really ready for the questions. I usually have things on time. I usually end my assignments on time, but I'm pretty much asking for an extension on my homework, and I haven't really done that.
Very, like, quietly, he just says, you know, we are trusting her a lot here. She could just end up going in there, telling them everything she just found, and having us, you know, captured here. That's also a thing that could be happening. So let's just keep our guard up. She seems genuine enough, but can't always trust that, you know?
If anything, I mean, the 6 of us should be all right. Kiwi, me and Riku can probably fight anybody that's in here. And the three of you are no slouches when it comes to dueling. As long as we're at least nobody gets off without one of us around, we should be all right, right?
And as long as we know that Gear's all right.
Do you know where she was last? Or should we just stay here
She
for
was
now?
heading towards there.
You know that she was over by the throne area that is off a little bit away from you.
The Lord's sofa.
The Lord's sofa.
I was remembering wrong then because I thought she was heading to. No, she didn't start heading towards it. It's. I know where she was going to head towards, but I did. Okay.
Should we check if she's still at the throne then?
I think we can see the throne from here, can we?
Currently no. In the way of things, there are these big ass fucking crates and boxes.
All right, let's go upstairs. Let's see if she's still there. Though by
He's
now,
right
I think
now.
All right, let's go.
All right, do you guys want to make your way upstairs, or do you guys want to just head over toward the crate area?
So I think heading towards the crate area would be less sus, but that's me.
All right, let's head to the crate area then. I was just thinking how I can't. Never mind, just crate area.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Like, only a suggestion.
It's right over here. Let's show them where it is, Priska.
Yeah.
You guys step out and around where you were at before. You come over across the area with all of the large crates and different things around. As you turn the corner and come into this area, one thing you guys will note, there doesn't seem to be nearly as many people around here as there were before, and you can't see anyone up on the top of the area.
She's probably not here. Otherwise, her followers would be here.
There's
Probably means that she's already met there. I don't know.
Guys, let me go and get my dogs. They're up. They went up outside
okay.
whenever my mom brought me food. I'm very sorry.
Well, Foodie's here?
No. Whenever she brought me the Salisbury steak earlier, my dogs escaped and went upstairs. I'm gonna go grab them. I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna follow the joke, but I guess we're moving on.
I guess so.
Yeah.
How we doing?
Oh, there are a lot more people here than I really imagined. I know you said like half the satellite, but holy fuck.
And now I am the throne sitter.
Okay, well, Priska's having a mental breakdown.
Oh my god, is that Priska?
Priska?
Bow down before me.
Dude, she's on the throne, quick!
The Soda Queen!
And as I sit upon this throne, voice changing, morality forming, I realize that you, Otto, you're a pretty cool dude. Get up here.
All right,
You
then,
too, Riku. Piper,
guess
come
I'm
on,
going up.
everyone. We're all
Okay,
good.
all right.
We're all sitting on the throne.
Okay, are we having a moment? Is this what's going on? Are we gonna...
We're poly queens.
I love this canon moment where we sit in the same sofa together. I've never had this before of a human being.
We are poly queens.
I've had this once with a ghost. And that's it.
Together, we will be ghosts. Wait, hold on. That's not a promise I want to make.
No, go ahead, say it.
Together, we will be ghosts. Long live the queen, stab self.
Oh, okay, alright. Well, I wasn't expecting you to kill yourself, but I guess this is what we're doing. You wanna fix that?
Priska's ghost just appears. So I noticed you were still alive. I thought we were doing this together.
What's this you got here, dude?
I'm just looking at some of the cards that I got. These some pretty neat cards. This is the Chitomi
dude.
Incinerator is a stacking card, so that's like, that will probably go great for the stacking speed deck that I'm gonna make.
Dude, I need to find something good to trade you for that guy. I've been struggling to find a level 6 to go into with the night deck. Let me see if I can find you something. And just being able to just go to level.
You got like kappas or stacking cards? Like,
I might have some second cards. Let me go check.
because I don't know how well stacking and speed duels will actually do, but I want to try out more of the stacking stuff.
Okay, so immediately for stacking, well, I feel like this might be decent. This one technically stacks, I guess. Siege Engine is a stacker.
Stacks on stacks.
There's the guy. Ooh.
On
yeah,
stacks.
Siege Engine.
On stacks.
It auto stacks.
On stacks. On stacks.
Ah.
Yeah, we love our stacks here.
The stacking mechanic is fun.
I want to try using it for speed
Oh shit,
duels.
Piper, we're gonna get caught. Jump!
Oh, no, quick jump! Oh no, the floor's too high. I've killed myself.
Oh.
It just got dark.
Oh fuck.
Oh right, we have a
Oh god, call the police.
There's been a murder.
I mean, it's not been a murder, it's been a suicide. I think that's a
There's
different
been a
thing.
murder.
That's murder.
God, Siege Engine is so powerful.
It's so
My
cool.
But yes, as you guys would make your way into this area, again, you can't see anything up on the top. You don't know for a fact if anybody is up on the thing up there, because again, this thing is rather tall and you guys are rather small compared to the rather tall. If you'd like to, you could try to make your way up toward the area up there, or you could go beyond where you're at here, or again, you can make your way back and go up to the area above to see if you can get a better look of things. It's completely up to you.
I was gonna suggest, since Street and you, Prescott, have both been here already, you might be able to get information out of those two easier to see where she is, if she is up there. You guys did say there was more people earlier, right?
We talked to very little of the people that were here before. We could try to find that girl we talked to before.
Yeah, she was pretty vocal about things and would probably recognize me.
Nobody else around was extremely nice, other than oddly enough beat down.
Well,
Of course.
there was that one guy that was kind of being a bro to the group, but yeah.
It's either that or we go upstairs. Either or is fine, honestly.
I think that the last time we saw her, she was upstairs, although she was over at the stairs. I didn't see her whenever we came in this way, though. She might be a little bit further in, or maybe she's up at a hangout area that's up there. There's like a lounge up there. He like points up to the rafters.
It looks like we're going up still, Prescott.
All right.
You guys make your way back. You return to the area back here. As you do, you start going up the stairway, heading up there. You don't find a gavel. She's not there currently. Who knows where she's at? But as you get up onto the top of this place, you find, upon getting up to the top, let me put you guys right, yeah, which I believe would be where you guys are coming in from, making sure, yeah, baby.
So yeah, you get it? I don't know, dude. You can drag that yeah, like really long.
Probably yes.
Sure, dude.
That's no, that is the exact wrong area you guys are in. You guys are over in the this way direction.
This side, yeah.
Personally,
yeah.
I'm glad no one said what I'm thinking.
I am almost afraid to ask.
At least things
I'm
can't
not
get any
going to
worse. Is that
No,
what you,
no,
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 okay,
no,
that wasn't the
one.
meme. That wasn't okay.
No, right now I'm thinking more, it's quiet, too quiet. Damn it!
Let's continue on. See.
You guys get up here, as you guys do. First things first, you guys can see the entirety of the area back over here at the map area from before. I'm gonna ping back here at the blah blah over in the nya
Beep, beep.
side of things. Currently, you guys are around here. You can see just about everything down the down below. You see this big freaking hole over here. You see over by the throne area, you find that there is somebody up there laying on the couch, but that is not who you think it is. It appears just to be somebody laying on the couch up there. Other than that, the other area down, you guys see that there is a couple of people over by this area, which again looks kind of officey. That might be where Marie went. You're not entirely sure. And again, there's not a humongous amount of things up here that are yelling out towards you like, hey, things. There are a number, like quite a number of crawlers all throughout the area, more than you guys have seen so far. It's truly, again, looking around everything, you're pretty sure that the entirety of the Harbormen as well as the rare hunters could be dwarfed by just what you've seen so far, and that's not including people that are inside of buildings or off doing their own thing, or just not here at the moment.
Okay, I was totally off with the quiet, too quiet.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of noise happening.
There's so much noise.
Frisk is gonna go look towards the building that Beatdown was heading into the last time they were there.
That would be over toward the office area, which if you guys were to go there from where you're at, that is this area here. The lounge area you guys were talking about upon coming up here is this area here. Yeah, there's a bunch of other things around. There's also open doors all throughout the area up here. However, you guys were also told before not to go inside the open doors. Yeah. Where would you guys like to go?
Since we can't go into the office because Marie's there, lounging? Question mark? Only a suggestion.
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess.
Because, like, what else can we kind of do?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're supposed to
Yeah.
go ape shit, so, you know.
Where are
You
you
guys-
We're not. Yeah.
Travel your way over toward the lounge area. Upon getting up here, let me see if I have a scene for that. Is there a scene for the lounge? Because you guys said you might like me using the scenes. Let me find it very quickly. There's not a scene for the lounge. That's that. How dare you, Solution, and all your amazing maps.
I came from the heart. What happened?
As you step into here, you find that there are a number of crawlers just sort of up here hanging out, doing their thing. They look over towards you for a second before just kind of going back to their own stuff. You see a couple of guys messing with you hope is a toy gun over in the corner over here. You find that there are several people just kind of laying on the couches over here. This person is just kind of like taking up an entire like couch area to herself. You find that JR over here and JR are doing the lap pillow thing.
Junior.
And you find that up here there is in fact another person sitting just in one of the things ahead that you guys would notice is Gavel. Though, if you remember, they're not like someone who you don't just like, you know, if you want to go and talk to them, if you want to be a couple of drips talking to Gavel, you showing in front of people that you're talking to, you can. It's up to you.
Will not do that.
I'm gonna also move Egg over here.
To think we're cool.
You can also move Egg over here. Egg's over by this area doing egg things.
Yeah, we're cool. We would never do something like that.
Hey, there they are. I'm playing. As you guys step in here, you guys get a couple of looks, like I said, from the people here. Is there anything you guys would like to do while you're here? If you want to just have a straight up confrontation where you go straight to the person and ask them things, you can. If you want to try to lead into it with something else, you can as well. What's going down?
Where is she? All right. So the current situation. She went in. Are we waiting for her to come out before we do stuff, or are we doing stuff while she's in?
Well, you were wanting to ask Gavel around about gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Currently, you're waiting for Marie to come out with the Gradius card, but you are currently trying to find out information about gear.
Yeah. So unfortunately, Gavel's around people, and that does put like an honest hamper in it. Because
Riku will look to Priska. I mean, if you show them something rare, that will start up a good conversation and a good impression. And if Gavel's the one who finds it, well, you know.
I mean, what do we have that's rare?
It looks at all the dragons.
Yeah, but I need to know about those.
I kid.
Anyway, all right. Then Priska's going to like eye contact Gavel and try to do the head nod, like come over here kind of head nod.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You know what?
It
No,
is
no.
not
Riku
looking suave.
Riku will go look at Priska. No, that's not how you do it. We're on their turf, you go to them.
It's not just a general thing.
Nope.
No.
Changes per context.
Then pretends to rub neck like, oh yeah,
Don't rub neck.
That's
No.
Don't.
the head thing. Oh, my neck, ow. You know?
God.
You get oil all over your hand.
Shit.
Oh, why?
Wipe it off.
As
with
that
your
happens,
hand.
you just
Not to
hear.
put attention to self.
As
He's
that-
immensely putting attention to the self.
As that happens, you just see Lisa and Rodrigo over here, like, look at the drip.
Seriously, Priska?
I thought you liked the system.
All right.
How did you do that to yourself? How did you do this to yourself?
Oh, I didn't
All
do
right,
it.
let's-
I didn't do it before, but I wanted to change Street out of his jacket.
Hey,
No more jacket.
Yeah.
Priska. How? So I know that in my art, I have my hand on my neck. That's really funny when you think about it. Now that we're doing this. But
As you say that, you put your hand to your neck. No, I'm playing.
no. No.
Priska, this
How
is a
did-
negotiation. You're
how
a
did you-
professional at this.
I know. I just.
I can't believe you messed up like that. How do you?
I'll talk.
All right, let's slow it down
Not right
now.
now.
Let's focus.
Priska, you said you talked to them before. Offer them a deal. It's a trade. It's a business opportunity.
Yeah, I know. I just. I'm not used to underground deals.
It's the same as an above ground deal, basically. Corruption exists everywhere. Now go do your thing.
I don't know if I want to do it right now. Looks at the people kind of laughing at her.
Priska,
As
It
you
doesn't
look to
matter.
the people who are
Them
laughing
laughing.
at you, and you look uncomfortable, you just see Kiwi look over towards you, look over toward Piper, and then kind of walk past over toward them.
Kiwi.
Kiwi, no.
You grab at Kiwi. He looks back at you.
No need. Realizing that violence is the other option, just walks over. Like, fear of other people's lives is a good motivator.
We could reach heaven through violence.
As you start making your way over toward Gavel.
Hey, you got a moment?
You see Gavel looking over to you. You guys would have noted that Gavel would have probably already seen you guys a bit ago with the bit of commotion you guys are making. But as she looks over to you, what's up, Drip?
I got an offer.
An offer from what? Who even are you? You're breathing my air, Drip. I don't like it.
Hold on. As Vriska just kind of like an offer from a potential friend. As
I don't
she
make
takes
friends
that-
with Drips.
Do you make friends with drifts with rare cards?
I do like rare cards.
kind of shows off one of the dragon cards, like a little slip, and then hide it. Like,
hey, if you're looking for rare cards over there, Drip, you get much more out of me. Come on, I'm the best duelist up here in the lounge.
Which one said that?
That was from Junior.
The one that's... Wait, is Junior... Is he the one with his head on her lap?
Yeah,
or is her head on his lap? Okay.
He's using her as a lap pillow.
Oh, baby.
maybe I'll get to you after, one at a time.
Yeah, sure, Junior. Best duelist. We all know that you lost to Egg 3 times in a row. Hey, that was a fluke. Look, it would have been fine if Ukazi spam didn't get nerfed, all right?
That's tragic.
Riku's just laughing.
Hey, shut your mouth, Drip. Looking over toward Riku.
You gotta do what?
I don't know. It's a long way down, don't you think?
Yeah, and I can push you there instead this time.
Ha! He looks as if he's about to get up, looks back over toward them, Junior here, as he's just like, lucky I'm in a good mood. Just lays back down.
I'll run your disc, I'll catch these fists.
That's it. He goes to stand up.
There we go.
I thought I wasn't allowed to do the violence.
You said violence, so I'm getting my dual disc. As
Junior's like, wait, really? Dual disc? Oh, okay.
I wasn't gonna duel. I was about to send you flying. You see him cracking his knuckles.
Oh, change your plans then. Cracks his knuckles.
Wait, no.
Before any of you make this place into a worse spot than it actually is, you just see you see Gavel stand up, put a hand out towards you, Priska, as if they're holding out for the card.
Let's see. Kind of looking. There's no easy area for a private conversation.
You want to hand him the card, or you done? What are you doing?
I'm gonna show the card, but not hand.
If you just show it, they sit back down. Carry on. All right.
Fine. I guess I got another card just in case.
Go ahead and bring the card over here. Whatever you're handing off to Gavel.
Yeah. Sorry, there was a motorcycle that like was really loud for a second there.
Oh, yeah, they have plenty of those around here, man.
Okay, I got like 7, right? Let's see. There it is. 1.
Depending on the card you hand over, we'll see what goes down.
I got it. I'll put it
all the way over.
I'll put it on the no woman. No. Oh, I have to.
Yeah, bring it all the way.
Yeah, over here.
I dragged my card, not for honor, but for
there you go.
Me.
You bring out the Azure Wing Dragon as you see them look to it. For a second, the card gets flashed, and you do see those who are not about to go over and fight Riku. You see some of the others around like look as they see the flash of gold coming from the wing behind the dragon, and like just a look at the card. Immediately, Gavel seems to pocket it. Upon doing so, she goes, "Over here, Drip. I'll listen to what you have to say for now, I guess."
All right.
As they seem to walk out to the balcony area. Do you follow?
Yep.
Does anybody want to follow after Priska?
Please.
Listen, I'm gonna be fighting. I got some pent-up anger.
Have fun killing yourself, dude. I'm gonna go see if she's alright.
All right. Anybody gonna stay here for the Riku fight?
Otto will. Just in case he has to pull out his own duel. Guys night.
Kiwi's just like, I'm not doing this.
This is not what's happening.
But Kiwi, you're gender fluid. Let's go.
Well, all right. I mean, if we have to tag in, that's just what's gonna have to happen, I guess. You ready, Otto? Oh, if you guys are gonna tag in, we're gonna tag in. Let's go, Junior.
Oh, look, Junior. Seeing as you got mad at me just for laughing at your card game, might as well use your card game.
You're just trying to get in. You're just trying to get out of a fight and into a car battle.
I broke someone's arm already, so you know.
Think I'm
depends.
afraid of you, Drip? You can't do shit here. You do anything to me, the entire compound's gonna be on your ass. A Drip standing up to a member of the Crawlers, you'll be dead within 30 minutes. So why don't you just hang back and take your beating like a man?
So he's
Try and pinch me. Go ahead.
So Junior's the one with the Ukazi spam, right?
That's apparently what he said, yeah.
Or we could just go ahead and go with the duel, as Otto will pull out Tremendous Fire. Now that's a pretty good Ukazi spam card, if I do say so.
You think I still use that shit deck? It was nerfed. I threw that out. I threw that out a bit ago.
Well, you already saw your friend leaving with Priska, well, the other Drip, so you know we have good cards. So play the card game. Unless you're scared of losing. After all, I beat you 3 times, didn't she?
You know, like, look over to Egg as you say that, because Egg over here is the one that apparently beat him 3 times.
Yep.
It's more than that if you count the practice duels. Hey, shut up!
Oh, even more.
Wait. You threw out your Ukazi spam? You didn't even try looking for a Flame Cerberus?
The fuck is that?
Oh, it's this.
This card.
As he pulls out Flame Cerberus, the card that, you know, lets you...
Dog card, lame.
But it lets
Read this
all...
effect.
I ain't reading shit.
Reindeer?
He takes off his jacket. Now we gonna fight or what?
Well, I tried that.
Right now,
Wait,
it
what?
seems like Junior seems to think he has the upper hand because he's like, if you fight me, then you're the one that's in bad. He's waiting for you to either back down or do something else.
Hey, you guys. If you leave me and Junior to have this fight, I'll make sure you guys all get rare cards. How's that?
Hey, now we'd never run our mouth and ditch our boy like that. Not without anything up front. Hey!
Of course. As Rika will.
If you guys just fucking...
dragon.
Oh my fucking god.
Why are you
one of
getting rid of it?
Just one of them.
Well, there are only 5 that I have!
Rika will flash it out to them guys and just be like, I believe this would be good for either one of you.
Guys, giving Beatdown to Synchro was because he was Beatdown. You don't have to do it with every person you fucking see.
Do you want to hand?
someone.
Do you want to hand that to the two of them?
Yep.
As you hand that out toward Leeson and Rodrigo, they take it. They're like, "All right, your funeral, dude. This guy's huge."
No retaliation, remember.
He just like
Rika will go for his punch.
They just like looked at Junior, like, "Yeah, your funeral, dude. This guy's huge." Yeah,
Otto just looks at this.
Yeah, we haven't seen shit. As you go for a punch.
Yep.
All right, let's do this.
Otto looked to that, looked over and saw the flash of yellow over there as well. He's just like, God damn it.
All right.
Yeah, Rika doesn't know.
We're going for the fight.
Just
Cool.
don't give them
Let's
the Azure
go.
one. I mean, the
1 second.
red
Let's
one.
make these into inspiration.
Oh, you're gonna give yourself some
Destiny token here.
guidance tokens. Do-do-do-do.
Yes.
Bloop, bloop, bloop,
Guidance.
bloop. There you go.
Cool. Let me see if I can do this in one punch, man. One guidance. Du-du-du. So
3,
that
that's
is
16 plus 6. That's pretty
Yep.
high. That's pretty high.
second roll.
Roll me one more time. Roll me one more time, because fake
what's
person.
that? 20. Yep. Rolling. 20.
The fake person roll.
Thank you, fake
yeah,
person.
dude.
You're always there for me, unlike Riku's father.
So as soon as you hand off the card, and the other two just go like, "It's your funeral, Junior. We didn't see shit." It's like, hey, hey guys, and then you just rear back, and it's like a fucking anime moment. You just rear back. You're like things about you just sort of like change. There's like almost like a distortion in the background. You push forward with all your strength. You get him
like
right in the
up when you hit him.
You get him right in the chest as just his entire being just goes.
Sounds like
gave like a boom.
sounds like a fucking Luffy punch there, like boom.
As
Riku will go down to his
you
face.
take him and you just hit him in the chest. He goes down. There's nothing I can say that this guy is fucking able to stand up as that. He's like, nah, you're not gonna fight me. My guys have my back and they'll tell on you. We haven't seen shit, Junior. Get fucked.
Riku coming at him like the Markiplier flying punch.
As
Riku will
go
look to Jia. Can I roll smash? I'm gonna steal his girl. I'm gonna steal his girl. I'm gonna do it.
You look over to Junior. She looks over. She looks worried for a second. She looks to you. Roll me for your.
I put an inspo in this.
Wait, no, that's the dog one. Here we go.
Building the harem.
Oh my god.
Go.
Okay, so that's a 9. Second row.
19. Roll me 2 more times. One for
Gotcha.
fake person, one for emerald.
Cool.
Yeah, bro.
I guess I don't reroll the smash, right?
No, you don't.
Cool. 19 was
Roll
the
me one more
highest.
time for Lotus Ghoul.
Yeah.
Come on, roll. Get that 20. Come on. 19 again.
19
now.
again. 19 plus 1 plus 4.
With a 24, what are you doing? What are you doing as this person is watching on in horror as Junior
Riku
gets
will-
knocked to his fucking ass?
You need a real man who can take care of you. Hi.
Oh my god.
I mean,
I imagine he stepped on him as he went as he walked over.
Come on, he must have been annoying you a few times. He said he was in a good mood just this once.
you know, I guess you got a lot of balls for a drip.
I used to be a former crawler, of course I do.
Haven't seen you around.
Of course, name's Riku. Unfortunately, they tried to kill me off. They didn't do a good job. And you?
Well, before all this, my name was Jay.
Jay? Oh. Pretty name.
Is there anything you need? You're getting pretty close. What do you need? What do you want?
I'd just like to get to know you, that's it.
Me? Yeah?
Hmm?
For
Yeah?
I guess what?
Tell me, what cards do you play?
Well, I took his whenever he was done with his stuff. He just sort of handed it off to me whenever everything went to shit. She
Oh,
shows up.
well.
She shows up a standard looking Ukazi spam.
Yeah, maybe
Well,
info about your
I'm
special
pretty
interest.
sure,
in it.
unlike him, you can read. Flamesavers.
The card you tried to show him.
Hmm?
She looks at it. Oh, this is rather nice. That's a really good card you have.
Hmm? Consider it a bit of payback for, well, that incident and also, you know, an opportunity for me to get to know you better. Couch?
Are you, yeah.
Yeah, sure, dude. Fuck, you can have anything you want.
Breakdown sees the
You seem
unconscious.
tired, you can lean on my lap.
Breakdown sees the unconscious man, the flustered woman. Oh, Riku's back.
You just see like often like in the office or wherever the fuck beat down he's just like, oh, is Riku trying to get some? Oh well. his Riku senses are tingling.
Oh, did you grab
If I'm
something?
gonna be at his base, I'm gonna take all the girls I can get.
As yeah, you go over, you offer your lap to Jay, and she's like, yeah. And she just kind of like leans over at you, just kind of, you see for a bit, she looks like she's about to do like a lap pillow thing. However, she seems to give a bit of a smile. She leans back and just sort of drapes her legs over your lap as she's laying back on the couch.
I'm fine with that too. You need a foot rub?
That wasn't what I was trying. I was just playing around.
Rika will start rubbing her feet.
And that happened.
Congratulations, everyone! Harem protagonist Riku has really descended upon our land.
Otto, what the,
Listen, if I
For
was
like 5 seconds.
Otto, what the
Like,
fuck did I just see?
I guess he's smooth.
You think if I was taller, people like be like that with me?
I don't know if it's a height thing. I think it's more about confidence. Or maybe arrogance.
I mean, I have confidence.
I don't know.
I mean, I have confidence. I'm cute. You mean I probably could do that.
Was Tank dreaming of being Riku?
ha.
Part of me wants to say that I want to see you try, but also I don't know how much time we really have before things really go down.
Yeah, I can't assume it's gonna be a lot. You think we're gonna get in trouble for that? Points over toward Junior on the ground. Nah, we didn't see shit. Oh, you're still all right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
They're just over there like looking at the car, like, dude, look at this thing. I was like, I know, man.
I don't know how to feel about everyone now having that having that car.
This car went from being like the rarest car in the world to the least rare car in the world in like 3 seconds.
All thanks to that random guy that chucked cards at Kiwi and ran away.
Otto just like sits down like against this whatever like railing this is, and he's just like, I don't know how to feel about that now just being a common thing we have despite being rare. I thought it's so weird.
Otto, as you lean up against the railing,
Yeah.
Before we go over toward Priska and Piper, go ahead and as you are leaning back and you're kind of like doing a kind of a scan, kind of a reflection around. Why don't you roll me for, if I get over to you so I can see the thing, so I know which one it is this time, because I keep on thinking it's something else, but it's not. No, you guys, oh yeah, it is instinct. Roll instinct. I didn't know if you had insight or instinct, because it's been that way for every single game, and I always second guess myself.
I think we have this one guidance token. I'm going to use it to have a reroll.
Go ahead.
Alrighty. First roll is a 12. That's an 11. All right, come on, higher. Let's go higher. No. So
Roll me one more time.
Yes,
Ventress
thank you.
gave you one.
Thank you very much. And 10. God damn it.
What was the highest?
So, I think the highest number I rolled was a 12, so 11.
All right, I need you to roll me for your willpower then.
Hey! 13, so 10, so 11.
So 11. Oh, right, because yeah, you got the thing to give +1.
Yeah.
Let me roll against that.
Well, no, doing the not listening to the sword thing and just choosing my own way out of the thing gave me 1. Yeah.
Unfortunately, they beat you on the roll. I mean, what? Nothing.
Who could have beaten me?
So,
what?
Otto, as you're sitting back reflecting, as you're like looking off around, you feel your eyes draw you over towards the area below you, toward what appears to be, again, that large hole filled with water.
Oh, it's filled with water?
It seems to be. As you look down toward it, you feel the urge to walk your way down there.
Huh. Otto just gets up, he just gets up. I believe there's a way down on this side.
Yep.
Cool. Otto's just gonna. I'm gonna be right back.
Where are you going?
Go for
Feel
it.
something.
Yeah.
I'm feeling something. Something about the hole.
Okay.
Something about the hole.
Wait, he
As
said.
Otto's going off and he's mumbling that to himself.
As you're like leaving, it's just like, oh, something about the hole. Something about the hole. It's just like, wait, did he say fucking hole? Wait, Otto! He just start tailing after you.
I imagine that by the time he starts running, Otto has like gotten like.
Yeah. You are going down already.
like a bit of a power walk.
As you guys are going to be making your way down. We're going to go to Priska and Piper.
Yeah, dude.
Like,
As-
first it's like yeah, obnoxious men or just oh man, and then by the end, wait, that's not a guy's moan.
You guys make your way over toward the little area here. As you do, you see as she turns around, looking over to you. What I say about coming over around me, acting like you know me, Drip? If something
Sorry
goes
about
down,
that.
you're only gonna be a nuisance to me. You know that, right?
And I apologize for that. Just right now, we don't have a lot of options.
No, it's cool. I mean, this is a pretty cool card, I guess. But who are your friends?
Oh, they can introduce themselves.
Okay,
Bow.
you actually do it. I'm Piper.
Kiwi.
I
Like the
didn't
fruit?
think you'd-
Nods. Cool. Well, you guys can call me Gavel. What is it you need? If you need information about this place, I can give it to you, but again, I don't know exactly what's going down. You guys shouldn't be here this late.
Yeah, the thing is, we're here for our buddy, and you could probably guess who it is.
Your buddy?
I guess you didn't notice, but the one that was on the couch, they're one of us, and gotta look out for them.
One of you. You asked who they were last time you were here.
Long story short, we never met face to face.
Hmm.
Well, we know them.
All right. So what are you doing back here? Why didn't you just take her whenever you left?
We weren't able to at the time. We needed some help.
Okay. Say I believe you about that girl. What is it you need from me?
Want to know if you know anything about what they're doing with her?
Let's see. I will have this question come to you for free. Other questions you may have to roll for, but you did give them a very rare card, so she will roll to see if she knows anything.
Don't worry, I have a backup soldier. Much
I
to
swear to God.
Yeah, the Chinese princess looking girl, right?
And that's the one.
Well, pretty sure they contacted the boss, and the boss told them to take him inside.
Yeah.
Look, there's a reason why I told you before not to go in any doors, alright? There's a bit of a hierarchy to this place. Not even a lot of us are allowed to go further inside. That's where more of the business side of things go down, you know what I mean? You're not going to be able to get into there unless you get permission from the office over there. They give you a bit of a trip to make sure the alarm doesn't go off when your dual disc enters. You could go in without a dual disc, obviously, but if you do that, then you're probably not going to be able to do much of anything if anyone finds you.
True that.
If your friend's inside there waiting, then they're probably waiting for the boss to come back.
The boss hasn't returned yet?
No, they've been gone most of the day. I mean, a lot of people have been gone the past several days, but the boss most likely will come back today.
Most likely.
I mean, they're
So-
never really around that much, I don't think. When it comes down to it, I mean, most nobody here's really even seen them. But, again, I like to pride myself in information, so I'm a little bit more connected than others.
Hmm.
If you're more connected than others, do you know who we can go to get whatever these duelists need to get inside there without going inside the office? Maybe we could take some duel discs from people who have access. Am I gonna take duel discs? I probably wouldn't, but there are a couple people around who need to make their way in. Mostly they're people who bring in snacks and other things over to the boss or over to those who are hanging out in there. There are some people who go in and feed some of the exotics we have in there. Some people who are there to clean up after things. That kid that you guys got in an argument with over there before, she like motions over toward the area. It's around this time you would see Riku punching him out.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, him. He's, well, not a big dog in here, but he is someone who does have access to that place. Kind of a janitorial role.
Starts looking around to see if there's alarms or anything. Are we okay with this? What?
Looks like nobody's really scurrying around to tell on your friend. Oh, and he's hitting on his girl.
He's really going for all bases here. This is kind of a home run kind of situation.
It worked. They're sitting down.
Oh, okay.
Now he's rubbing her feet.
Yeah, he's okay. All right, let's just stop looking at that.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, Otto and Street are doing their own thing, it looks like, so they're not going to see whatever's about to happen next. Ooh.
Anyway, if you're looking to take some duel discs to some people that have access, you could always take that one. If you were a pretty good, if you were a tinkerer, you might be able to mess around with some things and get them more established at this place. Maybe if you have one, you could maybe wire your other ones to work with it. But if you're not a tinkerer like that, then you probably need to get more of them. I would probably assume you would need the office at that point, unless, again, you want to leave behind some of your duel discs.
Leaving behind would leave us vulnerable.
If you don't want to do that, you're going to need 6 duel discs. You see her bring her arm up as she does. Her own duel disc seems to flare up, her own junk duel disc. Leave me one of yours. I have this one, if you want to pay the price.
What kind of price are we talking about?
Information's worth its weight in DP, but this card you gave me is pretty good. If you want to borrow my disc, I'm gonna need yours, and I'm gonna need 8,000 DP.
All right, let's see what I have. I think I have enough. Let me check.
If people find out I've done this for you, I'm gonna be in some hot shit. So I gotta get something out of it.
Done.
All right. They hand off their junk disc towards you.
I'd usually negotiate, but I'm already putting you at risk with this conversation, so I don't have the leverage here.
You take their junk disc as they hand as you hand yours to them. They are basically identical, so you don't have to worry too much about it. If you are paying the 8,000, let me minus it from you. That should bring you down to 7,000. 7,650. Let's go. As they do that, they give a smile towards you. Done and done. If you take juniors over there, you're gonna need 4 more. Again, right. Unless you're a bit of a tinkerer, you could maybe try to duplicate the signal if you are.
Hey, I only tinker with chemicals.
Let's see, is there anybody around here who can help you with that? You could try to talk to Egg over there. She usually listens to, well, money. If you've got whatever you can get, you can try to get her to duplicate the signal. Though again, asking anyone to do anything like this is risky. But most of us here are barely up from who you are. We're only just now going above the role of drip ourselves. Only difference is we live here. Most of the girls and the crawlers find themselves in the dorms here, because it's a lot better than staying out where all the fault lines are and all the other crimes are, especially off in the territories over by the Harborman. You never know whenever another fight's gonna break out.
In a way, I kind of wish I knew that when I first got here, but, well, I made my bed and it was a good bed.
Either way, you can maybe talk to Egg about duplicating your signal if you can get her on your side. Again, if you get caught, we never met.
Of course. And if I don't get caught, what's your favorite soda?
Favorite soda?
I mean it. Don't worry about what's around. I can make it.
I don't know. Cherry?
Cherry I can do.
She takes the Azure Winged Dragon and she starts making her way away. Do you guys have any other questions for her before she leaves?
So you say a lot of women come here and all that. I noticed there's a lot of people. And if it's not too weird a question, do you know why that is?
Well, I mean, the crawlers don't really ask who you are when you join them. Most of us, if not quite a few of us, are just people who came in from Neo Domino who don't really have any real skills. Not any that can let you live in a place like this. So we just came in, found the first people who'd take us in, and here we are. Again, most of us stay here in the dorms that are here because the boss seems to like girls, you see. But it's still best for us because we're able to keep ourselves away from all the fighting happening over there, unless, you know, we want to be in it. Every time the crawlers expand their territory, we get a little bit more safe area. Well, safe from people that aren't already crawlers. There are some jerks no matter where you are, but usually we get quite a lot of justice whenever we need it. Crawlers are... how do I put it? We're not supposed to fight amongst ourselves. Though it happens, especially from what I know about your friend in there. Like motions back toward Riku.
And I guess one more question while I'm here.
Yeah?
A few days ago, did anything weird happen here?
You mean when the city went dark? Went dark. Yeah, the sky. She points up. Whenever the sky went black, right? That's what you're talking about?
Yeah. I think you answered my question.
Well, mostly whenever the sky went black, we were told by the boss to stay in. Something about something weird going on. We mostly just stuck around and did our jobs.
Starts thinking of Guiltia and goes, yeah, sorry, that was a weird question. In the city, there was a bunch of stuff that happened, so it was probably best you stayed here.
You're talking about everybody going crazy and a bunch of people disappearing, right? It's been on everybody's mouth lately, talking about how basically we are the dominant force in the satellite now.
Well, for now.
Unless you're gonna get an influx of hundreds of people from Neo Domino right now, I don't think that there's gonna be any more fighting between us and the Harbormen. More like, well, one-sided beating. I think that it's only a matter of time before the entirety of the satellite becomes crawler territory. I wonder if it's gonna happen before or after the tournament. I don't know. If it's after, then whoever's in charge at that point is going to be taking quite an interest in it. If it's before, then I guess the boss is going to be making some changes beforehand. I don't know. We'll have to see.
the tournament like that, I'd suspect after. Because I'd probably use the tournament as part of it.
Well, here's the thing. One thing you got to note is whoever wins the tournament's going to be the one who leads the crawlers. If you were the one in charge now, wouldn't you want to get whatever you could done before you lose that power?
True.
Either way, I don't really know for sure if anyone's doing anything. I consider myself a information girl, but like I said, it's not like I do much. The reason I have my dual disc the way it is I just take in snacks.
Hey, you've been doing plenty. I didn't know any better. I'd say you were an expert around here. You explain yourself pretty well.
Keep my ear to the ground.
It's a good skill to have.
That being said, anything else you want to know? We've already probably got a lot of attention on us.
Look back in.
What about your friend? Looks over to Piper.
The thing that I've been thinking about is you mentioned the sky went dark. Did you see that when that happened?
It was dark for about 2.5 days, I think. It seemed to happen a little bit before dawn and a little bit after midday yesterday. Mostly, again, we stayed in here. We didn't want to really mess with anything outside. We were on orders from the boss not to leave, really. Everybody sort of stormed in. We were worried about those of us who were outside this place, but they seem to be fine. Other than that, again, we just mostly just did our jobs.
So immediately when the sky went black, you would say he told you to stay here?
Well, they don't really contact the boss the normal way. It's more like we got, how do I put it? Word of mouth, told to stay put. I think the one who told us this time was Beatdown? I think. Could have been anyone, actually. Again, I was more preoccupied with the fact that, I don't know, I couldn't see anything. No smog, no stars, no nothing. No sun.
What I'm thinking about, when that happened, we could still see the sky for a bit.
You could?
It was only in certain places where we couldn't see anything.
Maybe that's why we were supposed to stay here? I don't know. I'll tell you, this place is weird. More than anything, you'll note that if you stay here for long enough. I told you before to stay away from the hole. There's more or less a couple of strange things you'll find if you stay here long enough.
Makes me start to wonder about other areas, but
Apparently this place used to be a kind of siphoner. This building, I mean. Used to take in and distribute energy around the city.
So that would do it.
It wasn't exactly a generator or anything, not anything like that. More of like a, God, what's the word for like a it's like a transponder or something? I don't know.
Transformer.
Transformer. Yeah. It's more of like a transformer. Energy came in and we told it where to go. Well, the people who worked here at the time.
I guess it's a safe thing to stay in a place where people think is weird.
That being said, that's about all I can tell you, unless you have anything else you want to sweeten the deal with.
I think I'm fine.
as much as I would like to sweeten the deal, I already put you at enough risk, and I'm really thankful for what you've told us.
Well, I'm gonna head out then I'm gonna head out to my bed then. The less they see me out here after talking to you, the better.
Yeah, and we're gonna keep looking for our friend, which I am hoping they want more than being a woman, but from what you said, I'm a bit concerned what they want.
I said it that they like women, but it's not like, you know, she kind of like motions to herself. Like, it's not like we get away with anything like that happening around here.
Good.
I would worry about girls that come in without any sort of protections, but at the same time, the boss isn't a monster. In fact, I think you'll like her if you ever got to know her.
Huh.
Anyway, ciao.
Later.
She goes to make her way away.
Well, that was a lot.
I guess they felt obliged to tell you a lot because of that card you gave them.
Well, yeah, but also a lot that I don't think she realized she's told us. It looks to the sky and kind of just... You're thinking what I'm thinking of, right, Piper?
Let's see what you're thinking first, and then let's compare.
If they were here inside this place where the sky was dark the entire time, that probably means this place was similar enough to the area that you guys were talking about with Guiltia, right?
Yeah.
That means
that place was a generator, and this place was a siphoner?
That probably means that people here didn't do any kind of wishing thing like I did. They all seemed to keep their sanity about them. Which would mean that's probably why the numbers are still in their advantage. None of them were affected by that magic or whatever influence of this place did that.
And the fact that they were able to be protected makes me wonder.
I mean, we already know that they have at least some knowledge of things.
Well, yeah, but makes me... Because before I was thinking it was completely the street duel that caused everything, but I'm starting to wonder if there's a bit more than we thought.
It might be.
Either way.
What, do you think they... Man, I don't think you can plan this.
Not that they planned it, but they at least know.
They at least knew what to do. I don't think you went up in a place like this on purpose. If you feel weird, you pull tail.
Makes you wonder how much they do know. And with that whole thing about wanting to do as much as you can before the next leader, what that makes me interested in is the territory they don't have.
Well, that territory was what they didn't have, and, well, things have changed.
They were mostly disputing with the Harbormen about the western part of the city, right? As far as other things, they don't really go after the northern parts of the city because that's where there's normally patrols from sector security. They usually have everything in the center and downward. So...
But they already were talking with the city members at one point.
Well, here's another thing I'm thinking of. If I were in a position where there is a chance that I wasn't going to be leader again, I would intentionally have a location that isn't touched so that I can have it if the worst happens.
Again, I don't know why you phrased it like that, but I'm not gonna worry about the whole whatever kind of thing is happening with that. I get the point.
Yeah. Makes you wonder if there's an area like that. I guess it's something we can look up in the library, which I hope we can. They're not actually doing stuff in there. I can look now, right?
What are you trying to look at?
Oh, you're talking about their feet? They're still rubbing their feet.
Riku, you still rubbing her feet?
Probably, unless we're making out. I don't know.
You're just the entire time flipping off Junior on the ground.
Jesus Christ. My man.
As you look back over toward Riku, we are going to, because I need to know what's going on with them, we are going to go over toward Otto and street.
Yep, just to the hole. I
Yeah, I
imagine
like
he's got
that.
like. Go
I
ahead.
like that. I think you guys just left because Riku was doing that and not Otto going do 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 do.
As
like
you
to
guys would make
imagine-
your way down the stairs, I'm gonna guess you went this way because that'd be the easier way to get down.
Yeah, the easier way to go. And like I imagine his eyes are just glazed over.
You're not kind of
know,
glazed over.
willpower.
You just feel that there was a tug coming there. You're not like forced to do much of anything, but you do feel like there's
Mhm.
something down there. There's something around.
There's something down there. What is this?
Let
have
me
to
get
know.
you another map real quick.
Another map.
Another map.
Whoa.
First, let me see if there's a scene version of this map.
I mean, technically speaking, Otto doesn't know they're not allowed to go to the water. They didn't really explain the rules this time. Ignorance of the law and all that is a totally valid.
There is a scene version of this map. So I will take this nya, as you guys said last time that you might prefer scenes, 'cause they look more cinematic-y. Out of the way, all you fate cards. You pile and pile of fate cards over here. Get out of here.
God, we used so many today just for fucking cards.
And I'll use more, don't test me.
Custom. Static maps. There we are. Oh, I guess it is. Is it what? Yeah, it is water because you can see like reflections down there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was correct about it
So
being
I don't
water.
understand what this bit is.
I
I
don't
think
know.
it's lightly watered. I think it's like
It's like
puddles.
There's puddles down there. It's like
There's-
Puddle Boy.
There's puddles. Somebody obviously fell, or it's rust.
Ow! You come down from this side. As you do, you see Street just like bounding after you. As he does, you see him. He just kind of grabs onto your arm, like Otto.
Huh? What? What's wrong?
You what are you doing, man?
There's a pole. There's something in the hole.
We were told not to. We were told not to go there. What are you doing, buddy?
When were we told that?
I don't know, but you're doing an ignore is what you're doing. I mean, I'm fine with that. We don't have to do everything people says, but I'd like to make sure that there's nothing going on, you know?
I can listen. I can feel something. Something's in the hole.
Uh-huh.
I've got like a pull towards it, you know?
Yeah.
And I want to know what's pulling me to the hole.
I
Maybe it was a
realized
hole
that
meant for me.
this token was a little bit taller than my other token, but that's fine. I made it shorter.
Otto
Congratulations.
talking here, like, look, I just want to know who's singing that song in the ocean. I just want to check.
Just want to know.
I don't know,
just
man.
heard-
The ocean kind of slaps. This user is lost at sea.
Well, there's a couple people around, so let's be careful, yeah?
Yeah,
Sorry, I grabbed you. I thought you were gonna like jump in or something.
I won't lie. I thought about it, but I
Oh,
also
come on,
have
man.
all my cards on me, so I would probably just drop my dual disc and probably my other cards and have done that. That would have taken a little bit. That would have drawn attention.
You guys,
I don't want to lose my cards.
You guys look down in this place. As you do, you find that there is a large pit-like area down below. You find that there's not a ton of interesting things about it. There's some, again, it's lightly puddled down there, and I agree that it has to be puddled because there's not a third light right here. So yeah, it's lightly puddled down there as if it was raining or something recently. You also find that as you look down into there, there's nobody really down there. And if we look at the map over here from above, I don't believe, yeah, it doesn't look like there's anywhere to really go down there. It just seems like it's this big open hole. Like, what even could be that?
What even is this? It's just a hole. But it doesn't look like there's any openings down there.
I mean, maybe whenever this place was a factory, it had some use. Looks like it's somewhere to hold something or do something with something. I don't know.
It doesn't. I mean, if it were like one of those pools of water that like plants use for cooling stuff, it doesn't look like it doesn't have any like drainage or anything.
I mean, we could try to ask somebody.
Sure, why not?
Again, I don't really know who good to ask about here, but maybe somebody around is nice enough to answer some of our questions.
When it came to these Faceless Mooks,
Yeah.
was there anything about them that particularly stuck out to Otto as he looked at them beyond like
the guys up here?
Like like the guys up here and people that they may have passed. Has there been anything like in particularly in common about any of them?
No, they're
like
just
how we have like the drip.
No, none of them seem to be drips. You find that they are mostly just people. Some of them are wearing the outfit similar to Street, others are not. You see that they kind of come in all shapes and sizes. Particularly up above in the lounge area, you feel like the head honcho up there was definitely Egg, who is off behind like a section over there. However, you do see that there are some other people here. Yeah, there's like a desk and everything there. A little toy gun.
Hopefully it's a toy gun.
Hopefully it's a toy gun. But yeah, other than that, most everybody else just seem to be hanging out, doing their thing. It seems like things are a little bit more lax than they were before. According to them upstairs, it's a little bit late for Drips to be here.
That makes sense. I guess we just pick someone and ask at this point.
All right. Do you want to go back up and ask them, or do you want to ask somebody down here?
I guess somebody down here would be, because I mean they're basically carding it, right?
Point us off. I'm not the best when it comes to small talk. Just letting you know.
That's fine. I'll try and do something. Gotcha. Let's see here. There's this girl that's on top of this little stand. Let's see here. What does that say? Man, that sure says Death Circle right there.
What? What do you mean?
So
what do you mean?
Anyway,
it's weird how there's like Kool-Aid down there or something. Who knows?
Let's see here. That says a no. That's a no signal sign. That says Death Circle. In the deep pit. You can't even really jump up to get that.
Oh no! How did Pepper's paint get all the way down there? That's not good.
Man, it sure looks like a fight pit.
Weird.
It's a fuck pit.
Oh God. Oh no.
Oh no. No, there'd be mattresses.
I'm kidding.
Piper, what is your paint doing in the fuck pit?
No.
Joke has been reversed. I accept it.
You know, this one's on top. Let's see if we can get up and not ask her about the not the Death Circle.
You make your way over. As you sorry for the yawn. As you do, you find that you are beside of the area, like looking up toward where it is. Do you want to call up toward them, or do you want to try to find a way up?
He was just gonna find a way up.
If you go all the way around this place, there is a thing of stairs that go up from this way.
No one's stopping.
It's around
him, so
here.
Gonna go on up.
I'll also let you see. Let me get another map real quick up. Oh, look at this wicked Phantom Dealer thing.
Look at this. We didn't even show off the Kirby.
I showed the Kirby earlier.
You showed the Kirby?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's a good Phantom
You think I wouldn't show the Kirby? What's wrong with you?
Kirby's gonna blow your back out.
Even you know that sounds bad.
Is there a scene for it?
That's right, laugh.
There's no scene for this, even though it's a very important part to this area.
Well, I mean, the only dragon and the one doing some blowback here is Riku.
Cloud. Cancel.
You mean bareback, but anyway.
Hold on, I'm trying to find
No,
if
block
there's an
his
actual
back out.
scene to this place or not. I'm looking everywhere. Doesn't seem to be. Which means that I must have it as a regular map. Da-da-da-da. Let's go grab it from the regular maps over here inside the map thing.
I just realized Piper played a dangerous game. Piper checked to see if Riku was doing anything more, and if Riku was, it's premarital. And the spirit inside Piper would be very much against that.
Oh no.
If he fucking dies, he dies. I don't give a shit.
Listen, I'm not gonna do it in public. How dare?
You know what? I can't wait for Piper to get like the slime maximum summon, and for Priska to get the thriller maximum summon.
Just so you guys can see the area from above, because it's a little bit more showing of how it goes. We move over to this map here. You would be going up these stairs like right here. You can see the office area off to the side up here. You find that the area itself is closed off. There's a couple of people outside of it seemingly guarding the area. But other than that, that is mostly what you would see here. If you would have came down from the area you were coming down from, you would have literally like hit here and then had nowhere else to go.
Oh.
That's why I put you down the other.
Amazing.
That's why I put you down the other side. But yes, you do see the office just beyond you here. That's why I just wanted to show you that before moving on. As you guys stand up, you see that the person makes their way over. Leeson female makes her way over and puts a foot out towards you to stop the two of you from climbing. Oh,
Sorry.
what are you doing getting on my stage?
Curiosity. We saw it from above. Wanted to know more about what was happening here. It's very curious, and it's a pretty nice looking stage.
Curiosity killed the catnip kitty, you know.
Sure.
You could just say cat. We have cats. This is why I'm not good at small talk. I'm gonna stand back.
It's fine.
Ah. So what do you need, Drip?
I mean, I was just curious about the stage and I guess the big hole.
Oh, this is the death circle. What?
Oh.
You want to go in?
A little bit actually, but that's besides the point. I'm just curious
All
about
right,
what it
get up
is.
here.
All right then.
She steps back, allowing you to come up. Your friend coming too?
Otto.
No, I don't think so.
Otto, we were told not to come near here.
Otto.
Death.
Oh, if your friend ain't coming up, then looks around. I guess I have to find someone else to go in.
Okay, on second thought, yeah, Street, you say back. We don't want Otto to kill Street.
I will make a roll going left to right here. Da-da-da-da.
Listen, y'all are just cowards, okay? Nobody takes
Excuse
risks.
me.
Not
I am
you.
a pussy.
me.
I'm a huge pussy.
No, not you, Lindo, not you. I just more mean in general in D&D players. No one ever likes taking risks like I do.
All right,
Yeah, I'm a
let's see
pussy, I don't
here.
know
If your friend's gonna pussy out, yo, Concrete, you're up. Oh hell yeah, let's go! Woo!
Otto, you're dealing with a guy named fucking Concrete.
It's not even
sorry.
spelled correctly.
Yeah.
Come on, you said it was my turn. As you just see, Calva over here, already over at the stairs, waiting. Sorry, Calva, only one's going in this time. That is, unless you want to up the stakes.
What are they upping them for?
Well,
Like,
basically,
what is this?
we're gonna send you down there into the circle. Once you're there, we're gonna have you duel. Or, you could just beat the shit out of each other. It's up to you.
Dueling is fun.
Whoever is whoever is left standing at the end is the winner. Otto, What do we get if we up the stakes? Well, you guys get to ask for anything you need. And of course, if 2 people go in, you get 2 things. Hell, this is how most people upgrade from drips.
Really? Interesting. I guess it's up to my friend here if he wants to join in or not.
Otto, you are ballsy at the weirdest times, you know that?
We're on a quest for 6 duelists, Otto. They're with me.
Fuck it. He goes up.
I know that I am ballsy at the weirdest moments. Mostly because my phobia isn't being triggered here, so it's fine.
Alright, Calva, you're in! Yeah!
I think Otto's inadvertently about to raise the
That's what I'm talking about!
Woo! You see Calva run down the stairs, grab onto the bottom stair, and kind of swing himself down, fucking 15 to 20 feet into the ground and rolls, hitting the concrete below. You see concrete rolling in. He does the same thing, jumps in, doesn't even swing, but does like a tumble on the ground, landing and them going off to the side. The 2 of them bash their chests together.
Huh. Maybe that's why they're called the crawlers. If you fall and you start crawling on the ground, if you don't land, stick the landing.
2 of you need to get in there. Ah, damn it.
Well,
I just want to warn you, they're the ones that are in charge of this little challenge. You're gonna have to convince them what you want to do.
All right then.
That's just how it is. Sorry, you're kind of punching up, Drip. Let's see if you can make up for that. Make it entertaining at least, all right?
Will do. As I'm trying to think, do I just jump in from up here? Do I go over to the stairs?
Do you want to jump in from like 30 feet up?
I mean, isn't that what this concrete just did?
Oh, they went in from the stairs.
All right, then he's gonna go in from the stairs as well. He does not think he can stick that landing.
You and Street make your way over toward the stairs. Street just looks down like, we doing this, Otto? Otto, this doesn't seem safe.
I know it doesn't seem safe, but I mean, if we can get something out of it, could be helpful.
All right, buddy, let's go.
All right, Otto's going to run down, and he's gonna get on the rope. He's gonna swing on the rope, maybe do like a little flip with a trick.
So what rope are you meaning?
Well, didn't they say that the one dude went down with a rope?
He grabbed the side of like the thing here and he swung in. Like he grabbed like he jumped, grabbed the last step and swung down.
Is that not a rope right there?
There is a wire right there if you'd like to use it, but he did not use it.
Sure, I will use the wire to swing down. Maybe do a little flip with my last trick.
You grab the wire, you go down. If you're using a trick, let's roll real quick and I'll see if I can lower some things with it. You're wanting to swing in with the rope?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and give me just a roll here, see if the trick activates.
Why does it feel like it's not rolling right?
It's rolling.
Okay, there we go. 6.
The trick does not activate, but you don't use up the trick.
Cool, what do I roll?
This is going to be, if you are swinging in on the rope, this is going to be a resilience.
Cool.
Because it is basically like you're kind of doing like a rope climb kind of thing.
That is a 9.
That is a 9. What do you have over here? What's your things here?
I have my finesse. If we're with finesse, it would be amazing.
It would. As you try to swing your way in, you're not able to use the trick to your advantage. You swing over, you kind of lower yourself down. It's still not a bad roll. A bad roll again is below like an 8. So you do like land in. You don't like do like a super tumble like those two do. But you know, it's hard to match their enthusiasm.
It is really
as
hard.
They're already, as you're
match.
looking in, they're already kind of wrestling with each other, as if they couldn't wait for you guys to show up. So they already started getting each other in headlocks. Street's gonna go down. He saw how you went down. He's just gonna grab the wire and kind of rappel downward. Doop, doop, doop. He's like, I'm not as excited as those two. Whatever. That's hopefully paint.
Let's hopefully paint, yeah.
As you guys get down there, both Concrete and Calvin look over. It's like, all right, Drips, it's ready. Hey, you don't gotta worry about cards, right? We just wanna get right into the more intimate version of this, don't we?
Sorry, not on the first date.
Come on.
However, how about this? As Otto holds up 3 cards. If both of you win, you get these 3 cards.
What 3 cards you holding up?
Nah, shit.
Where'd they go?
They just went into my hand briefly. I'm just trying to reorganize them again.
That's fine. That's fine.
It is these 3. These 3 very interesting cards.
Ooh.
A Cloud Castle.
You
Knights and
motherfucker,
Administrator.
how could you do that to Cloud Castle?
Castle, no, fuck me, Cloud Castle. Traitor! Traitor!
Bitch.
We have like 8 of them.
That doesn't matter.
I
We
love
could have
how
9.
you guys are like, Cloud Castle, no! Whenever you guys just gave up the Azure Wing Dragon and shit
What's
without
mad as
anything.
well for that? What are you talking about?
It's different.
Listen, it's different. It's very different. Cloud Castle has law and feelings.
Knight and Administrator, and then also Saber Beetle. Maybe not as impressive these 2, but this is a really good bug monster. Like, look at that. It's got piercing.
Go ahead and roll me for your negotiation and roll me with advantage.
Hell yeah. Let's see. My negotiation is a 2, so that's good. That's very good. Let's see what I roll. First up is a
12.
10.
And
Come
then
on.
14.
12 to 14.
You look to them, they see your 3 rare cards, you kind of show up to them. And again, like, Saber Beetle is not a rare card, but it is still a strong card.
It's a strong card.
As you show it off to them, well, how about that? I guess we could teach him a thing or two first, and then we can rough him up. Yeah, then we can rough him up. You see Concrete like go over and like ruffle his hair. He looks back. Yeah, bro, let's go. I seem to be really into this.
Hell yeah.
Otto, what are we doing?
We're dueling.
Okay. I seem to be really into this, Otto. It's weird.
I know it's weird, but we can do this.
All right. Hopefully you're right. As you guys get on opposite sides. At this point, those above, Piper, as you were looking back toward Riku, seeing if he was doing anything, like doing any makeouts or anything, you do see that there was a brief like almost makeout about to happen. That's whenever Riku finally noticed his friends were gone, and then he starts hearing people yelling from below about bashing and fighting. You guys look down into the area below as you guys see Street and Otto in the pit.
So basically, y'all, if y'all think about this, this is a great distraction for y'all to fuck around.
I gave one rule. This
Listen. No, when all said and done, we gain from this.
Out of character, this is awesome. In character, Prisk is like, what the fuck?
Yeah, sure, dude. Whatever.
This is a great distraction for y'all to fuck around, I guess. Y'all can probably try to find Girl while we're down here doing the death circle.
Bitch, if
Riku, you get up for a second.
Burn down this place.
Riku, you get up for a second. You look over the edge. You see your boys down there about to fight or duel or whatever.
Yo, pause. Go back to Jay. Your number real quick, and then we'll continue this later.
Oh yeah. Here you go. Thanks,
Thank you.
by the way. That was thanks for the card. Thanks for the foot rub.
No problem. No
Like,
problem.
yeah. Your friends are probably gonna die. You should probably go talk to them.
Probably, but keep the dueling game up.
Yeah, sure. You just see just JR is still just on the ground, knocked out.
There's a point where we could just pause, looks over, just is like, I love misplaced aggression.
Quick, steal his cards. It's like 60 more shadow tokens.
I can't do it in front of all these guys.
Well,
What are they gonna do? You already fucking beat him.
I will
we
say-
only have to take his dual disc.
I will say a lot of, well, he doesn't know that.
Mhm.
I will say a lot of people at this point are looking over the edge at whatever this spectacle is happening below them. You see that there is quite a separation now as people have moved off to go to different places to get things down. You see VV has moved over with Louisiana here, and they're just kind of like kicking their feet off of a very bad looking like part of this. Like, this thing's gonna give out any second. They don't seem to give a fuck.
Yeah. A quick question, Blue. Does he have a necklace on him like the other guys or nah?
Yes, he does.
Cool, I'll grab that and then continue on.
You gonna steal from him again? Is that what I'm hearing?
Listen, we don't get items that frequently.
You're gonna steal from him again? Oh man.
Man, when I asked if they have anything, I don't get none. But when Linda does, he finds necklaces and shit.
I mean, he's fighting the guys that have the necklaces very much shown on their thing.
Yeah, I know.
You know, I'm doing that. Take those shadow tokens.
Okay, you're gonna steal from a dude without any probable
I'm
cause
not stealing
to do
his
so.
deck.
You're gonna steal from him.
I mean,
You're
he
gonna steal from
started
him.
things.
You're gonna steal from him in front of his ex.
I
You
mean,
mean my current girlfriend?
You mean my current girlfriend?
You mean the bitch I just stole? Yeah.
Roll me a d20.
Gotcha. And it's look like.
a couple games ago, Riku doesn't have a harem. Now I'm gonna make Riku a harem.
Well,
All right, that is a 4. I will give myself 16 tokens then.
cool.
I was gonna get whatever you rolled like away from 20.
Mhm. Oh, technically 5. No, 4's right. Sorry, my bad.
9,
Yeah.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We'll decide if that's another token. I'll tell you what, it probably is. We'll decide if that's another
It
token
probably
later.
is.
But just gonna put that down right now. And yeah, you take it. It does not seem to immediately give off much of anything. You do remember the last one you took was pretty neato though. After a while, as you take it from him, you start making your way out. I think.
Yep.
Where you going? You going down?
Going down. Let's see what this commotion's all about.
You start making your way down. As you do, what about those of you over here? Are you guys doing anything in particular after seeing this? Currently, it looks like most people have moved their way out from the lounge area. You see that they are currently looking down after whatever is happening down below. But what are you guys wanting up? What are you guys up to currently? What are you guys doing?
You like us? Or...
Yeah, Piper and Priska.
Yes.
Okay, fuck. Alright. Fuck, at that point, just, at least my bow would be just see what's going on, even though we know clearly what's going on.
Do you guys want to go anywhere in particular, though?
Going on. I'll take the dual disc.
Oh, you want to go take the dual disc?
Actually, is Riku there?
Nope.
Then yeah, I gotta take it.
I was gonna say, if neither of you were gonna go do it, I was gonna have Kiwi do it. You guys go around. As you do, you guys can go over and check and see what's going on down there. Piper, you're just like, oh man, what the fuck's happening down there? You just see behind, like the entire scene is playing out behind as Kiwi and Piper, or Kiwi and Priska are like trying to get his dual disc off of him and replacing it with Kiwi's dual disc. They have probable cause, so I'm not gonna have them roll for shadow tokens.
Hell yeah. You just leave his deck with him. It's fine.
Yeah. Just don't take the deck. You're fine. It's just a junk disc. It's just a junk disc. At which point, you guys see Otto and Street looking as if they are about to rear up and get ready to duel down there. Let me go ahead and grab Riku over here. That way you're closer to the party. There you go, Riku. But I think as these guys get ready to throw down their face downs and maybe even their face ups, I think with the duel imminent in front of them, we're gonna end things off here for the night.
Yeah.
It's 6:30.
I know.
We'll start
Yeah,
things.
man,
We'll start
I
things
wanted
next
to-
time with a duel.
I wanted to duel.
No.
You guys learned.
Listen,
You
we
guys
might-
learned a lot, and you beat up a dude today.
Yeah.
That's pretty fun.
Yeah.
Yep.
You talked
had
these
my
two out of
anime
beating the
moment.
shit out of you.
Yeah.
And to be fair, like you're probably you convinced Street to go down with you. That was one of the big things. If you couldn't convince them to duel, then I wanted Street to come down with you so that you would have a chance to fight them off.
Yeah, man. I mean, hey, I just got these new cards and like, well, I don't think I can make proper use of them at the moment. May as well offer them up as an ante for the duel and not any of my actual cards from my
And
deck.
hey, it looks like you're gonna avenge Piper's paint.
Thank you. Thank
Thank you for
I
the
miss
paint.
it.
And y'all have a chance to sneak around while we're dueling and maybe find the girl.
To be fair, like you can have the girl be the reward.
And,
that is true.
Because we got the thing in for the thing, me and FOMO can talk about more karma cards to add in.
Yeah, dude. That was quick as hell.
I was. I should never challenge fake person with anything.
You should do it more often, I think.
No, that was a super flex is what that was. That was it didn't matter what fucking number you gave me.
It looks just like it better not be like $1 million.
That was
anything
him
other than that.
asking a number and then going, it didn't fucking matter.
It was not for you.
Your answer was irrelevant.
Also, you're one away from a fake card.
Oh, am I one away from a karma?
Yeah.
Let's go. Perfect. Other people are wanting to see other karma cards. I think because we're getting more, I could show off the first wave.
Heck yeah.
Let's show off the
yeah.
first wave of karma cards. These things are cool
Yeah.
looking. So other than Ruin, Fates, Flame, Shadow, and Surprise, we have my favorite one, which is the Loss.
Ah, yes. Loss.
I love it. I love it
Loss.
so much. Then we got the Heartbreak.
Oh, that one's good.
This one has like little wormies coming out of like a chocolate heart looking thing.
Worms.
Wormos. It's probably not a chocolate heart. I'm just saying it's a chocolate heart. Anyway,
If it makes you feel better, dude.
we got Deception. Oh, they're doing a hug. They're just hugging, man.
They're just saying, dude.
They're just hugging, man.
I just want to hug him.
We
That
got
too, Brute.
the Vaccine.
Heck yeah.
Wow.
Look at all that 5G you're about to put in your veins.
We were really bold for putting a vaccine card after COVID.
We have the Curse. Look at this cursed creature.
Yeah. Reminds me of Fusion Cat a little.
It was on fire.
Then we got
Yeah.
the Skull, which we saw earlier.
Skull.
Wow.
Look at that skull, though.
Good skull.
God, my first hand's gonna be like 3 of the fucking
We have the
Ooh.
cards I just
Misfortune.
got.
Misfortune's looking pretty fucking cool.
Probably one of my favorites.
And finally, we have the Talons.
Wow.
Burb.
Uh,
As you can tell, some of these are named after the cards we used to use, the fake cards we used to have. Some of the worst ones. We have Talon, Ruin, Fates, Skull, Flames. All of those, even no, I think that's the only ones. All of those were like cards that we had already kind of had names for, and then all these are just other things that are
Man,
potential things over in yeah. Look at all these.
I wonder what the differences are between Misfortune and Curse.
Who knows, man?
Because they're
I
similar
will
enough
say-
in meaning.
I will say the actual things on the cards don't really depict what they do. But they're rather nice. They're rather nice cards.
Listen, dude, I just got a name on it. Oh, I was just given direction. Oh.
Yeah. That's all you needed. And you made art.
yeah.
Oh, good.
and we're gonna get 6 more, and that's gonna be fun. Eventually, it probably won't happen. It'll probably happen within the next couple of weeks. You know, it's not gonna be an instant thing. But yeah. And also, now that we got the things today, I can also talk to one of our artists about what the last Pharaoh Fund was, and we can see if we can get those done in the next little while as well. But
Heck yeah.
we'll see how things go. With all that being said, my dudes, we're gonna end the recording now. Hope everybody had a good time. 420, just like how many cards are in the new Destiny pile.
Next time I'll draw them. Next
time. With all that being said, my dudes, till next time, like always, later days.
Goodbye.
Bye.